it. Cyberpunk with hey, we getting that little collab going. I'm actually curious and very excited for it. Let me go ahead and switch us over. There we go. Hey, let's get it. It's been a while since we last did a stream. It's been a minute. I'm actually looking forward to this live stream. I'm curious to see like what we're cooking in terms of like moolah and everything. I'm curious what like the live stream will entail. I'm curious in terms of like other things, in terms of like the banners, in terms of like how the new area is gonna be, because there's no way we're not getting Night City, right? There's no way they're not gonna do a Cyberpunk collab and we're not getting Night City. And then there's no way that like we're not gonna get like at least somewhat of like a David tease. I'm very curious. It makes me want to go back into 2077 because of the idea that I've never actually finished Cyberpunk 2077. So it is kind of crazy. I have watched Edge Runners, but I have not finished 2077. I do want to go through and like actually play that with you guys at like some point in time, because I want to go through my backlog. I want to actually like turn a lot of the videos that I want to make upcoming for like maybe like Eugenics specifically into like for my backlog. So like Cyberpunk and some other things. There's a whole video I'm gonna have dedicated towards that at a later date. But I'm looking forward to specifically Wuthering right now, because come on, this is like taking a big IP like Cyberpunk and then you're turning it into something like crazy or putting it in the gacha game. That Kuro does the craziest stuff, because you had this going on. Apparently there was a Nier collab with I think PGR that they did. Of course everyone knows about the Devil May Cry one, so like that is insane. And then I'm curious if it's gonna follow the same concept in terms of like with I think in the DMC one, I haven't played PGR in a minute, and the last time when I did play it was way before the Devil May Cry collab. But I think with the not the PGR, I think with the Devil May Cry collab with PGR, I'm pretty sure Virgil was free and Dante you had to summon for. From what I recall, I'm pretty sure that's how it went. That would be interesting if they follow the same format. Now, one thing I am curious on is this banner going to be guaranteed when they do it, or is it going to not be guaranteed? And that's mainly because they were a deal of I really just want a guaranteed banner. That would be really sick, because of the fact that like 3.5 is like right around the corner. We got that tease from like a while back where they did the I don't know if you guys have seen that tease actually, so let me actually show you guys that tease. That was pretty interesting. I think it was I forgot the name of it. I want to say Ming Ting, but I couldn't butcher that. Let's see. This right here, the second anniversary special cinematics. Let me stop the music right now. First of all, we're gonna let this run because like, woo, I love this trailer. So because of this, like going through, I'm not bringing the music down because like the whole ordeal of like this going over like everything we've done so far and like everything that's coming soon is amazing. Like the way they're pulling it off is just, this game has took a whole 180 since when it first came out. Just the whole cinematic and everything going all the way from 1.0 all the way to 3.3 currently, like it's so crazy looking at this trailer, because like it gives such a like it really lets you like look at like, wow, this game is such a huge turn. It's changed so much. so good. It's so good. But this is what I'm talking about right here. So this little tease right here, because we already know it's gonna be a new area, and the fact that with this new thing being like the main focus of like 3.5, which actually now since I'm like seeing it not on my phone, this actually looks like this will be a lot cleaner. It's the ordeal that this is like right around the corner, and so I'm actually kind of like wanting, to be honest, the collab banner to be a little bit of a guaranteed banner. That would be very nice. We're kind of speculating before we go back and before we like actually watch it, and so I would like it to be a little bit of a like a guaranteed. It would be nice because then like the people who are summoning for it get like some stuff. But then again, I'm not gonna be too surprised if there is like the 50-50 system and stuff, because of like you would have to account for like the normal way of like how Wuthering Waves pool system works, because of the fact that in PGR, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure the banners are just guaranteed 100%. I don't even think there is a 50-50 system in PGR. So I'm not going to be too surprised if there's a 50-50 system with this collab. But if there isn't one, I would love it more, because then I can just like go all in. But like, yo, this area looks sick, and with 3.5 literally right around the corner, I'm just excited. I'm so excited. Like, we're pivoting and I'm loving it. And after we watch the live stream and stuff, we're gonna do Denia's quest. I've been holding it off because I wanted to experience it with you guys, and I've been seeing way too much stuff on it. I've heard way too many good things on it. I heard that it's a really sad quest. I've heard that it's a very good quest. I've heard that it's like probably one of the best side ones we've had. I've heard some really good stuff. I don't know if a lot of it's just glazing it, but I am interested to see like what is like, how good is it, because this is like the first time we're having something different in terms of like for a side quest, because she's like the alpha one, or is it? So like I'm actually very curious on that as well, to see like how they're playing it and see like if it's gonna be a different dynamic and stuff like that. Plus you have the whole thing with like the Grand Architect. Like there's a lot they could do with that one, so I'm looking forward to that. Woo! Oh my goodness, it's crazy, man. Like holy crap. All right, let's dive on into the live stream and let's see what we got. I got my answers. Or not my answers. Let's put this on the side. There we go. I got my questions and things. And so we're gonna, let's see if we can skip a little bit ahead. Right here. Oh wait. Oh wait, y'all are actually doing like the entire thing of, oh shoot, I didn't even peep. Like, wait, that's actually so sick. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's so, that's so sick. Oh, this really makes me want to play 2077 now. Holy crap. All right, let's see. Ooh, wait. Is this like straight up? Oh, let me turn off subtitles. All right, there we go.
战通讯，我是 Q 策划，同时也欢迎我们身边的这位新朋友和大家打声招呼吧。
大家好呀，我是明朝项目组的 X 策划，很高兴可以参加这次的前瞻通讯，与漂泊者们一起分享新版本的相关信息。
欢迎 X 策划。那么首先，让我们来看看关于拉海洛的新动向吧。在经历了决战后，新的难题已经摆在了眼前。原本只在选拔碎者共鸣者的拉贝。
Hold on, I need to pause this for a second because something is like in my view on my side. You guys can't see it because it's like literally off camera wise, but it's just like in my view, so I gotta move this for a second. There, yeah, that worked. Okay. All right, let me back this up a little bit. All right, there we go.
那么首先，让我们来看看关于拉海洛的新动向吧。在经历了决战后，新的难题已经摆在了眼前。 原本只在选拔穗者共鸣者的拉贝尔学部，因为失去了穗者这个核心，陷入了即将被关停的风波。那些怀揣梦想的学生，那些曾为适格者计划付出心血的人们，他们的未来该何去何从呢？
这就不得不提洛斯拉校长了。大家都知道他是学院的领头人，但学院也一直受到深空联合的牵制。如今面对这样的难题，他也被推到了风口浪尖。
就像是一场没有硝烟的博弈，真的挺替校长捏一把汗的。不过经历了这么多，我们也相信洛斯拉校长一定可以做得很好。那么，在展开探讨新剧学院的未来之前，我们也来讲讲此刻我们所在的地方吧。相信不少漂泊者也注意到了，我们此时所处的地方氛围与拉海洛完全不同。
吹着夜风，俯瞰光影交错的都市，这里有一种属于都市的喧嚣与神秘。这里就是
没错。我们很高兴地宣布，在3.4版本，明朝与赛博朋克边缘行者的联动内容将正式开启。
从去年公布开始，我就一直期待着正式联动的上线，也是终于盼到了。不过，边缘行者们是怎么来到索拉里斯世界的？
That is a good question I have. How are they like
新
connected?
剧学院内凭空出现了一扇门扉，这道门扉本身其实并无威胁，但门后正不断向外溢散出一种异常的频率，来源尚不明确，恐怕还需要进一步探索。但出人意料的是，这道门扉连接着的并非我们过去所熟知的星之极域，并且在这个新奇的世界中，我们还会遇到2位神秘的少女 Lucy 和 Rebecca。他们自称是来自夜之城的边缘行者。
Yeah, they look
我们现
good.
在身处的这个与夜之城相似的世界，正是他们的记忆在星之极域中诞生的投影。
看来，无论是探访夜之城的秘密，还是解决学院的危机，这些旅途中的谜题与挑战，都将在3.4版本中由漂泊者亲自揭晓。
不如就让我们一起来看看3.4版本的版本 PV， 先一睹为快吧。请观看3.4版本 PV《未选择的梦》。夜之城霓虹如雨，新剧学院星火不息。那些未走完的路与未选择的梦，都将在光眼交错间缓缓拉开帷幕。
I'm loving these transitions they do
People
with this.
see the anti-void canopy and praise its ingenuity. They'll never get to see the blueprints of the ones who were ejected. Let's leave this place, Rover.
This academy was a global initiative from the start. Nations and countless people invested in it. That's the bedrock of this place. And the bedrock of what it means to be a synchronist.
Look at the camera. Hold still. Perfect lighting.
Camera, this is very interesting.
Illusions of the past. Step forward. Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory. A brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
Okay. Hey, I had a feeling they were gonna like.
Night City was never really home. Just somewhere I lived for a while. Another high-tech city. But nothing like Star Torch Academy, is it? Got a score to settle with that nightmare task of Discord. Everything else can wait.
Let's play.
We got the music in too.
This might hurt. We're not done yet. Optics override. Haven't caught on yet. Reboot! Data wipe! You're under new management. Nowhere to go.
I love how that's just like guilty.
Open wide!
Lucy, listen. Do not resist. Everything will be easier.
It's not safe here. We need to leave now.
To brace for a probable mass-scale invasion, the Academy has rolled out defenses all around. This is just a dream. No matter.
Oh, we got everybody up in here.
Meat grinder, you gotta wake up and face it.
We got everybody up in here. We got everybody up in here practically. That is so sick.
漂泊者们好，欢迎回来。
I love that they're
从
like
可以看出
connecting
守
it
护学生们的梦想，
while
为
not
拉贝
like
尔学部寻找出路，真的不是一件容
diverging
易
too
的
much
事。
from the original.
但洛斯拉没有退缩，选择成为那个踏出一步的人，这份勇气或许比任何战斗都要动人。
是的，不过这从来也不只是校长一个人的事情。在 PV 里，我们也看到了很多熟悉的身影。学生也在用他们的方式努力守护着。
I'm not gonna lie, when I played the last quest, I was like,
相信
yo,
无
she
论
had
结果
no
如何，
lines.
与校长的守护同样弥足珍贵的学生们，也在用行动回应着这份心意。而我们刚刚提到的门扉另一侧的夜之城，看起来确实与索拉里斯的世界截然不同，充斥着完全不一样的氛围。
是的，并且呢，随着门扉对学院的侵蚀，出现了越来越多的梦魇残像。星际学院将和边缘行者联手，一起解决索拉里斯的危机。在 3.4 版本中，译文任务《边缘幻梦》将于6月8日正式开启。星际学院将与夜之城的边缘行者联手，一起应对未知的挑战。此外，潮汐任务第3章幕间，我们选择天空将于6月13日开启。洛萨拉能否在各方势力的拉扯中守住那片属于学生们的天空？答案就留给漂泊者们去见证吧。
是时候给大家介绍一下即将与漂泊者们并肩作战的新朋友了。
好的，首先为漂泊者们介绍来自夜之城的边缘行者，全新共鸣者 Lucy。
Wait, hold on. Was that? Bro, that is Alto. What? He's showing up? Oh, that's cold.
那么接下来是时候给大家介绍一下即将与漂泊者们并肩作战
I
的
love
新朋
when
友。
like they go back and bring back
首先
people
为
that
漂
like
泊
we
者
haven't
们
seen
介
in a
绍
while.
来自夜之
I
城
think
的
last
边
time he
缘
showed
行
up was
者，
like
全新共鸣者 Lucy。
7, something like that. So that's cool that he's coming back. Which wins me more people. Okay. Oh, that's a
这个世界中流光溢彩的场景，和平时索拉里斯的世界有点不同。外表看似冷酷的 Lucy 坐在大楼之外，也似乎流露了一丝淡淡的温柔。
你说的没错，而表面看似冷淡的 Lucy， 实际上也是很在意同伴的人。
我看到她行走在月球表面，笑容恬静，那片月光对她来说是不是有着特别的意义？
哎，是啊，对 Lucy 来说，能够踏上月球，从来不只是一个浪漫的幻想，而是一种逃离的可能。童年的悲惨遭遇让她早早看清了现实的残酷，她一直渴望真正的自由，渴望找到一个真正能称之为家的地方。只是没想到，为了靠近那片月光，她却付出了远超想象的代价。
看来，在这样的世界里，连自由本身都需要以代价来换取。也许悲剧从来不是例外，而是夜之城最真实的底色。哎，对了，刚才开头部分我看到有一些类似系统入侵的视觉效果，难道 Lucy 是一位黑客？
哎，你猜对了，没错。Lucy 是一名技术极其高超的黑客，擅长潜入复杂的网络系统，获取那些常人难以触及的机密信息。她的性格一如她的行动风格，冷静、神秘，总是保持着理性与克制。她更习惯单独行动，也很少向他人提及自己的过去，仿佛始终在与这个世界保持一段若即若离的距离。
听起来，她像是在有意把自己藏起来。那么，我猜 Lucy 的战斗方式一定也与黑客身份息息相关吧？
哎，你猜对了。 Lucy 是一名衍射属性的5星共鸣者，使用的武器是配枪。身为一名神秘的网络黑客 ，Lucy 的战斗风格如分子线般隐秘而致命。他擅长使用骇入和单分子线进行作战，直接从后方瓦解敌人的战力。得益于共鸣能力的加持，现在的他可以对血肉之躯进行骇入，对敌人造成直接伤害。在战斗中 ，Lucy 可以通过骇入限制敌人的行动，配合单分子线的攻击，从物理和数据的双重层面上对其造成伤害。释放共鸣技能时 ，Lucy 会在攻击的过程中将敌人的信息逐一实体化。当最后一段攻击命中时，这部分解析完成的信息便会以芯片的形式来到 Lucy 的手中，增加对目标的骇入进度。当能量满溢时 ，Lucy 会通过骇入在敌方的视野中留下幻影，诱骗敌人的同时破坏整个数据空间，以此造成伤害。进入强化状态后 ，Lucy 会提升一体的输出效率，从而对敌人造成更多的伤害。Lucy 的共鸣解法会让她进入意识深潜状态，在赛博空间中，她可以自由突破火墙的限制，通过选中各类骇入模块，对敌人的大脑直接造成破坏。此外 ，Lucy 还可以用她的共鸣力强化感知模块，使自身具备穿墙透视的效果。不仅如此，还可以将这份视野共享给 Rebecca， 让后者的连射攻击可以直接穿过墙壁对目标造成伤害，以便更高效地锁定并清除那些藏匿于掩体后的敌人。Lucy 在离场时会利用自己的黑客技能保护小队中的其他队友。当演奏技能触发时，他会在离场前为接替登场的队友留下反制程序，以此保护对方。一旦队友遭到攻击，他留下的反制程序将会被触发并骇入敌人，或使他们陷入短暂的停滞状态。在3.4版本中，全新5星配枪圣影也将同步上线。
简洁明亮的颜色以及全息镭射特效，满满的科技感，真的很符合 Lucy 作为黑客的身份。
没错 ，Lucy 随身携带智能手枪，为了让手枪更适应自身的战斗风格 ，Lucy 对这把智能手枪还进行了一定的特殊改造。现在手枪的通常状态和过载模式可以通过武器两侧的全息投影标记显现，枪身的部分位置被喷上了简洁亮眼的银色，微微透露出一点和 Lucy 头发相似的淡蓝。除了加装全息投影标记和弹道预测外，枪身本体再无更多的装饰和喷涂，符合他一贯奉行的实用主义。对于像 Lucy 这样的黑客，手枪并不是他主要的攻击手段，但这把继承而来的枪不仅仅是一把武器，更多的是代表着一段无法回到的过去。每当握住它，7日有关夜之城的过往总会浮现在 Lucy 的眼前，给予他战斗到底的勇气。
希望 Lucy 终能找到属于自己的自由与平静。Q 策划，介绍完 Lucy， 我们是不是该认识另一位来自夜之城的神秘少女？
当然，比起 Lucy 安静而危险 ，Rebecca 更像是黑暗中狂暴的大炮。
And the fact that it's like only one out of the two. Okay.
看起来是能和林奈聊得来的小妹妹。
你说对了 ，Rebecca 和林奈还真有很多的共同话题。她可喜欢林奈的涂鸦爆炸了。你别看 Rebecca 外表火热，但其实呢，她具有温柔的内心。作为边缘行者，她在意团队中的每一位成员。哥哥的离世让 Rebecca 无依无靠。尽管从表面上她依然嘻嘻哈哈，不在意生死，但她愿意付出一切去保护身边的人，只为了重要之人不再被这个世界夺走。即便身处这座不容轻信他人的城市，Rebecca 内心深处的那份纯真和善意，依旧未被城市的阴霾所吞没。
听你这么一说，她的张扬反而像是一种保护色。一种与这个世界对抗的方式，
可以这么理解。与其被这座城市吞掉，他更愿意用最张扬的方式证明自己还活着。
瑞贝卡这个角色像一颗装在糖汁里的子弹，外表轻快，甚至有点可爱。但一旦出手，就是毫不犹豫的轰鸣与锋芒。
是的，Rebecca 是一名导电属性的5星共鸣者，使用的武器是配枪。在夜之城枪林弹雨中长大的 Rebecca 精通各类枪械，在战斗时，她可以随意的在手枪和霰弹枪中切换攻击。使用手枪不间断攻击的同时 ，Rebecca 可以自由移动，控制与敌人之间的距离；而使用霰弹枪攻击时 ，Rebecca 则在枪枪致命的同时改变身形，展现不同的攻击姿态。 手枪和霰弹枪的攻击命中时，会为 Rebecca 积累能量。
Oh, I
之
can
后
see a fun
，Rebecca 会根据
playstyle with
当前
this.
武器的选择，释放出不同的攻击。丰富的经验让 Rebecca 在战斗中时刻保持专注，面对敌人的攻击，她能够及时闪避并反击，灵活调整身位，以应对当下的战场环境。当使用公民解放时，Rebecca 将借助心之给予的力量改变一体，切换为新型手臂的她无惧后坐力的影响。
That old man
重机枪对前方的敌人进行疯狂扫射，一切的威胁终将湮灭于弹雨与狂笑之中。当 Rebecca 满协作能量退场时，她会在战场中留下一个机枪塔，并命令它自动攻击。如果下一位登场的战斗角色为 Lucy 时 ，Lucy 会默契地对机枪塔输入过载指令，大幅提高其威力，尽快消灭眼前的敌人。
看来经过了这么久的并肩作战，
Well, I'm about to say she
和
can
Lucy 在
buy
战
like
场
a
上已
electro
经有了
player.
心照不宣的默
Nasty
契。
that would be.
没错，在战斗过程中啊 ，Lucy 和 Rebecca 还拥有专属的玩法，他们可以通过特定攻击为目标附加特殊效果。目标被触发斜度破坏时，会受到持续伤害和短暂的停滞效果。 Rebecca 的爱枪也是陪伴她走南闯北多年的伙伴，在3.4版本中，全新5星配枪碎骨也将同步上线。作为 M76E 奥马哈的客制化版本，你很少能在一把枪的身上同时看到花哨与实用。加装下挂配件的枪重量称手，在保证威力的同时，还能及时通过显示屏确认当前子弹的余量。圆环样式的粉色全息图标不仅可以在战斗中显示当前的炸弹数，平时把玩的时候更是可以投影出可爱的表情，彰显持有者的可爱个性。激活开火状态时，手枪的下挂位置会向下展开，并向外投射出一条镭射光线，辅助持有者更快速地进行瞄准。 Rebecca 将不羁的个性喷涂于枪，枪口对敌，后背与友，在这座冰冷的城市烙印下他来过的证明。
介绍完在神秘门扉后遇到的新朋友们，接下来也该和漂泊者们聊聊我们已经认识了一段时间的洛斯拉校长了吧？
好的，可以说啊，漂泊者对洛瑟拉已经非常熟悉了。从课堂上的第一次见面，到后来一起解决学院暗面的异变，我们一起踏上过许多战场。对于我们来说，他既是良师，也是影人。
不过说实话，在没有一起经历过这些前，我对她的第一印象其实更像是一个时尚自信的大姐姐。
我懂你的意思。精致的手提包，优雅的礼貌，甚至随手拿出的呼声器，都是漂亮的美妆件。 谁又能把这些和刻板印象里的严厉校长联系在一起呢？时尚、优雅、自信，确实是他给人的印象。但随着一次次的并肩作战，我们也逐步感受到了洛萨拉的阅历和力量，对他的了解也更加深入了。作为新剧学院的掌舵人，我们也即将在潮汐任务，我们选择天空里看到他以校长的身份站在另一个战场上。这个战场没有战斗，没有明示，却同样 关乎学生们的未来。
没错，那正是一场关于理想、选择与守护的博弈。
那么接下来就正式给漂泊者们介绍新剧学院的校长，守护理想的野心家洛瑟拉。
No. I would expect second. Hey, hold on. I like this jazz club. Hey. Okay. What's that?
换了你的洛瑟拉，潮流浪漫，飒爽大方。
没错，洛萨拉任何时刻都在明媚地绽放着，而这份明媚从不只是于外表。作为校长，他需要在拉海洛各大势力间周旋，用政客的敏锐为学生们争取自由追梦的空间；而作为老师，他又以朋友的姿态，耐心倾听着每一个学生的烦恼与心事。不过啊，据洛萨拉自己说
That's actually really cool. I like that. That's pretty cool.
其实呢，也会有不少甜蜜的烦恼，比如特别喜欢出外勤的他，现在一般情况下只能坐镇指挥啦；又或者解决校内复杂的情感纠纷，跟上同学们的网络心梗，还是有点难度的。
不过，也正是这些点滴日常，让我们看到了一个既可靠又亲切的洛瑟拉。刚刚注意到画面中还有磁带、票根、播放机这些元素，好像都是承载记忆的物件。我记得它的共鸣能力就和记忆有关。
是的，它可以利用胶卷或胶片作为记忆载体，读取并解析其中的信息。
之前在学院暗面调查时，我们就已经见识过他的记忆调谐能力了。正是通过这个能力，我们找到了兔子这个关键线索，解决了暗面的难题。那些画面像胶片一样在眼前展开的场景，确实让人印象深刻。听说他因为这个共鸣力，还承担了部分日常维护磁带的工作。
是的，是很特别又重要的共鸣力。不过啊，这份能力也有它的代价。共鸣能的副作用让洛萨拉失去了自己大多数童年的回忆。他偶尔会从仅剩的几条童年记忆里翻出一条来，反复回味。但是印刻在记忆里的心情，带着怀念，也带着怅然。
人生是记忆的串联，洛萨拉也在用自己的方式守护着学生们正在创造的鲜活滚烫的青春。那么他在战斗时是不是也会运用记忆的力量？
当然，洛萨拉会用记忆来武装自己。处于战斗状态时，他会根据需要来调动，甚至复现自己的记忆，对敌人展开攻击。洛萨拉是一名冷凝属性的五星共鸣者，能够切换双剑和深海共鸣模态，使用的武器是音感仪。与他稳重的行事风格不同，战斗时的他更像真实的自己，率直俏皮。他会使用相机、手枪两用的武器攻击敌人，并通过攻击获得胶卷与照片。胶片收束缠绕，在流光溢彩间攻击敌人。他的战斗风格优雅从容。当他释放特定攻击命中敌人时，会获得胶卷。每获得一定的胶卷，将会自动冲洗照片。释放共鸣技能时，他会短暂停歇，惬意地举起相机，展开取景框，减缓附近所有敌人的速度。一旦抓拍成功，洛萨拉便会转变招式，对敌人造成更高伤害，同时获得更多胶卷。洛萨拉的共鸣解放将完全释放自己的共鸣能力，胶卷与照片如光影故事般汇集在他周身。此刻，他会手持记忆化成的念钉，对敌人造成伤害，并进入追忆状态。处于追忆状态的洛萨拉会手持念钉，带着光影穿梭于多段复现的记忆之间，同时消耗已积攒的照片，对敌人造成额外伤害。最后，他会引爆所有追忆，从容结束战斗。
靠谱的大人。知心的学姐，温柔的老师，守护理想的校长，这些不同的身份都是他。
没错，不过在战斗的时候，就暂且把这些都放下，只做最真实、最自在的洛萨拉吧。在3.4版本中，全新5星音感仪纯真也将同步上线。
外观看起来像精致的3维投影仪，流动着科技感的动态韵律，拼密又时尚。
没错，纯真有展开与收纳2种状态，展现未来科技的精密美学。在展开状态下，尖顶式的框架线条锐利，底部环绕着起伏的蓝色声波环，武器还搭载了可转动的棱镜，转动时会绽放绚丽光彩，为这份精密注入一丝梦幻。最特别的，框架中间的全息显示区会根据洛萨拉的2种状态——静谧日常与战斗瞬间切换光影，讲述不同的情境故事，恰如洛萨拉的人生，在静好日常与华丽交锋中从容切换，优雅绽放。好的，以上就是对3.4版本全新共鸣者的介绍了。那么现在为大家送上本次前瞻通讯的第1个兑换码，请各位漂泊者在兑换码有效期内前往游戏兑换领取哦。
稍后会给大家带来3.4版本的全新区域、全新玩法的相关情报。
Okay. Hey. Hey. Okay. They were with it when it came to like the
前面为大家介绍了边缘行者的队员们，我对这座城市啊已经充满好奇了。X 策划，快呈上来吧！
好的，那就让我们先通过一段视频来感受一下这个来自门扉之后的世界吧。
So that really was Night City in the beginning of the reveal trailer. Cherry Blossom Market. I wonder how much of this are we gonna actually be able to like to explore and like walk? Like, is it gonna be a big map? Is it gonna be a small map? Is it gonna be like Chisa-sized map? Is it gonna be like? I doubt it's gonna be a lot. Is Is it gonna be like Black Shores, Wong Long type of? Oh no, is it Wong Long? The one that Chang Li was on, where we went to like do like Genshi's story quest. It's gonna be like that type of size. Like, what are we talking about? Is it gonna be like the snow map on La Haroi? Like, I want to know like how big of a map we talking about.
眼前的这座城市并非真实的夜之城，它是星之极域读取 Lucy 的记忆后，在幻梦空间中投影并复现的幻象。我们从其中一语窥视 Lucy 的星象，窥视这座沉在她记忆之中许久未见的高科技城市。炫目的霓虹依然在高楼间闪烁，铁锈味的冰雨随着 Lucy 的心境时落时停，为这座城市泡上一层朦胧的滤镜。 因为融合了拉海洛地区梦境的缘故，我们眼前所呈现的城市样貌与 Lucy 记忆中的并不完全相同。但相同的是，它依然笼罩于夜色之下，用夺目的炫彩诱惑着每一个心怀梦想的人。漂泊者在探索的时候需要多加小心，梦境的深处或许危机重重。至于层叠的门扉深处还藏有什么，那就请各位漂泊者自行探索吧。
OK。
在未知的世界，漂泊者是不是还会遇到新的敌人呢？
没错，新型敌人梦魇亚当重锤，
在
夜之城等着漂泊者们的挑战。
哇，庞大的机械躯体覆盖全身，如同一台行走的钢铁巨兽，一看就知道棘手至极啊！
除此之外，我们也会遇到全新怪物梦魇武装公司狗。
Oh, we got the Corvo. Okay.
安保公司狗。 和梦魇突击公司狗。
What's crazy is they didn't even have to do all this, but we appreciate it that they went this far. I love
看起来
that.
像是隶属于某种高度组织化的安保系统，或者精英武装特勤。
你说的没错。
Now my biggest, now I got like my follow-up question. Are they gonna follow up like only, like, are they gonna follow up outside of this area? Like, I'm talking like Tower, I'm
听起
talking
来就不太好对付啊。
Whimpering.
看
Like,
起
are
来
they gonna
一
show
旦
up
与
in
他们
there,
交
or are
锋
they just，gonna
就
be
必须
only here?
步步为营，处处小心。
I love this.
同时，我们将新增全新生态，共鸣回响，梦魇
Oh,
亚
this is
当
the
重
new
锤
Atom。Smasher? That better be viable. It better be viable in some way, shape, or form.
以及全新深海和鸣套装碎梦
Also,
王国之
one
夜
set.
为漂泊者提供更多搭配选择。在3.4版本，随着译文任务的推进，也有新的玩法
Depending
内
on
容
what
等待
that
漂泊
main
者来体
stat
验。
is,
没错
like
首
ability,
先是解密
that
玩
could
法
be used
入
for
侵
like
协
a lot
议
of characters.，
在探索过程中，漂泊者可以运用策略和逻辑骇入，并破解终端设备来推进探索或者得到奖励。漂泊者将在代码矩阵中通过行业交替的连续点击破解，将所需的代码块按顺序填入画面右侧的区域中，匹配目标序列，以此实现对目标的骇入。
并且啊 ，Lucy 也将快速破解的方法一同传授给了漂泊者。在部分场景中，漂泊者可以通过 Lucy 提供的骇入道具连接机关设施，并快速的破解它们。破解后，可以针对机关设施进行一定程度的操作。具体的方法和步骤，就请漂泊者自行进行探索吧。
希望这些新玩法可以带给漂泊者不一样的体验。
在3.4版本，还有一个被时光遗忘的秘密研究所等待各位漂泊者的探索。
Crazy.
秘密研究所是和洛瑟拉有关吗？
没错，据说啊，秘密研究所在坠剑湖研究基地建成前就已经存在了。虽说早已经关停，但很少有人知道联运追捕、对虚天围、碎者驾驶舱，那些改变索拉里斯的重要科技，他们的理论原型都诞生于此。而现在，这里被洛萨拉赋予了新的生命，他用自己的能力将这里改造成了一个秘密的展览馆，存放的正是那些不被大人认可、被规则拒之门外的学生作品，每一件都藏着一个被否定的却又熠熠生辉的梦想。
看来洛瑟拉铭记着的正是那些不愿被现实忽略的生活。
那么接下来，请大家查收本次前瞻通讯的第2个兑换码，记得及时进入游戏兑换领取哦。
Because that would be interesting if it's like you need Lucy to do those. Because if they don't provide you a trial Lucy for people who don't go for Lucy, then it's like you're just kind of out of luck. You're just cooked. You're just cooked. And so it would be very nice if they provide something like that. That way, for people who do go for
漂泊者们好，
接下来就一起来看看新版本的换取相关内容吧。
没问题。
哎呀，我没找
3.4版本更新后，冷酷的神秘黑客、孤独的梦想家、全新5星共鸣者、Lucy 的活动换取、梦、情欲月盼，以及包着糖衣的子弹团队的7分组，全新5星共鸣者 Rebecca 的活动换取。怒镜中重来将同步开启。武器方面，全新武器配枪圣影、全新武器配枪碎骨的活动换取也将同期开启。同时，联动共鸣者和武器的活动换取时间都将会持续至3.4版本结束。而且啊，本次的联动相关的活动换取规则与平常的活动换取其实也有些不同呢。
Wait, guarantee
都有哪些不同呢？
联动角色 Lucy 和 Rebecca 的活动换取使用的是捕梦波纹，联动武器圣影和碎骨的活动换取使用的是冥影波纹，联动武器圣影和碎骨的活动换取使用的是冥影波纹。捕梦波纹和冥影波纹可以通过参与联动活动、购买商城礼包以及新生兑换获得。同时，圆梦调音活。
Okay, hold on. Okay. Wait, these just look exactly the same, just collab-wise. Hold on, go back. I want to make sure I'm like catching this right.
配枪碎骨的活动换取也将同期开启，同时联动共鸣者和武器的活动换取时间都将会持续至3.4版本结束。而且啊，本次的联动相关的活动换取规则与平常的活动换取其实也有些不同呢。
哦，都有哪些不同呢？
联动角色 Lucy 和 Rebecca 的活动换取使用的是捕梦波纹，联动武器圣影和碎骨的活动换取使用的是冥影波纹。捕梦波纹和冥影波纹可以通过参与联动活动、购买商城礼包以及新生兑换获得。同时，圆梦调音活动将开启，联动角色和武器的活动换取技术达到一定数量时，可获得联动活动换取专属波纹、捕梦波纹、Lucy 和 Rebecca 共鸣链自选箱等奖励。圆梦调音活动会在3.4版本期间持续。版本结束后，未领取奖励将会以邮件形式补发。在联动角色的活动换取和联动武器的活动换取中，不会产生余波珊瑚，而是专属的幻梦珊瑚。幻梦珊瑚可以在现实专属商店兑换边缘幻梦回音频段、捕梦波纹。
Oh no, that's hard. That's hard. Oh, that's sick.
联动专属飞讯聊天系统背景和聊天气泡等奖励。此外，本次联动角色的活动换取之间共享保底次数，联动武器的活动换取之间共享保底次数，但联动活动换取不与其他活动换取共享保底次数。具体的联动活动换取规则，漂泊者可以留意后续的官方公告。
I wonder if they drop those
13日
after.
全新5星共鸣者洛瑟拉的活动唤起显影于明日将会开启，漂泊者可以从中唤起守护记忆的追光者洛瑟拉，和他一起守住星际学院里闪亮的梦想与未来。武器方面，全新5星音感仪纯真的活动唤起将同期开启，而在6月18日，5星共鸣者卡迪西亚的活动唤起却也在蜂巢后轻舞将开启。同时，5星训刀不屈命定之冠的活动唤起也将同期开启。介绍完活动唤取，再来看看大家熟悉的深坠异想奇境吧。不知道大家在
Hold on. We'll look at all this at the end because I'm gonna end up keep going back.
在3.4版本更新后，深坠异想奇境寻梦者也将限时开启。同样的，局内将新增全新的关卡场景、更多可使用的共鸣者，以及丰富的深海套装。而在局外，漂泊者们还可以把自己满意的梦境构筑保存下来，并且飞渊梦居挑战也可以在局外直接开启。多个难度的飞渊中，有着强大的敌人等你来挑战。
梦境再次开启，邂逅更多奇遇，完成挑战即可获得新生等奖励。
在3.0版本，我们设计了星际竞速赛活动，为初次接触科考摩托的漂泊者提供了练习也展示驾驶技巧的舞台。
听你这么说，星际竞速赛要再次开启了？
没错，星际竞速赛
再
开活动即将在3.4版本登场。漂泊者也将在全新的赛道上尽情驰骋。特别的，这次我们还将加入。
Let's go! Oh, let's go! I am racing everybody. Oh no!
连接玩法， 漂泊者可以与其他玩家一起进入赛道
，Oh,
进
it's
行
on
赛
it
车竞速对决。
popping. Oh, we about to get some racing out here. Let's
可以
go.
一起赛车，我已经可以想象在赛道上
Oh yeah, well, I'm
的
racing
紧张场面
everybody.
了。
I'm literally gonna go online just to race
等奖
people.
励。在3.4版本更新后，曾与漂泊者交手过的强敌无名探索者。
Oh, that's gonna be my event. That's gonna be my event right there.
那位被虚掷气弹的宇航员
heck yeah
将带着更强的战斗姿态卷土重来。静候各位前来挑战。
I find it so funny that like I've been hearing a lot of people hate this boss for the new tower, and then they
击败后的
just
成就感
added him as
也
a
越是强
hologram.
烈。欢迎感兴趣的漂泊者前来一试身手。
接下来就让我们来看看本次明朝与赛博朋克边缘行者的联动都有
Is that the
哪些
Cyberpunk
主题活动吗？
specific ones?
在3.4版本期间，活动夜都漫游
Okay,
将
so you
会
get a
开启
wave。band for doing
这次
it.
我们准备的联动主题玩法包含了联动角色试用关卡以及限时挑战模块、噩梦挑战。
其中的噩梦挑战是一个梦魇亚当重锤的 BOSS 挑战体系，具体包含
Yo,
2
the
个基
area
础关卡
behind
和
looks
1个
so
高难关卡，
sick.
而且
What
在
the
这个模
heck?
式中也可以使用全新共鸣者 Lucy、Rebecca。
Like, forget
完成
the
梦魇亚当
background. Look at this
重锤的
area.
还
Holy
可以引起专
crap.
属称号传奇粉碎者。
我已经迫不及待要跟梦魇亚当重锤一决高下了。
而且，除了以上2个联动主题玩法外，在夜都漫游活动期间，漂泊者完成现实任务，还可以获得信用芯片和对应奖励。累积一定数量的信用芯片后，可以解锁本次联动的专属纪律印章 Where Did Your Love Go？ 值得一提的是，在3.4版本结束后，没有完成译文任务《边缘幻梦》的漂泊者，依然可以解锁及参与译文任务《边缘幻梦》，体验联动剧情。同时，
Oh,
为了
wait,
让
so
不同进度的
the
漂泊者们能
the
尽快前往体验
collab
联动剧
area
情，
will
我们还
stay
准备了译文
permanent.
任务快速体验功能。
不过 Q 策划除了体验战斗和故事以外，我们这次还会有其他挑战吗？
当然，生活在夜之城，处处伴随着挑战。还记得之前提到的入侵协议吗？随着星之给予内频率仍在逸散，漂泊者要和 Lucy 一起骇入梦境，收束逸散的频率，组成稳定矩阵，以免对现实世界造成干扰。在活动矩阵重组中，存在普通和困难2种难度的入侵协议谜题挑战。首次完成对应难度的挑战，将获得对应的挑战奖励。完成所有难度的挑战后，将会解锁隐藏关卡。此外，在3.4版本更新后，商城将上架林奈饰品，折印万彩。这件饰品啊，很有林奈的风格，让它看起来俏皮又时髦，正适合她彩虹色的心情。以及莫宁饰品星海的一角，经过精心雕琢的星战，带着闪烁的光辉，像从梦境里摘下的星光。在3.4版本中，这2款饰品将以限时礼包的形式上架商城。在礼包下架后，它们将转为常驻商品。漂泊者届时可使用新生直接购买。同时，科考摩托涂装、挥笔
Oh, they
作
bring
用
her bike back? I may grab that. I
若以
didn't miss that
略
the
为
first
因
time.
果。眺望境界之线，也将限时上架商城，感兴趣的漂泊者可前往获取。
在3.4版本期间，将会开
Wow,
启7日
I'm
特殊通道
surprised
活
that I
动
didn't hear
清空
anything
之
about
路
a Cyberpunk
漂泊者们登录
specific
即可领取新生、科考摩托饰品、莫宁团子。与科考摩托涂装、静默阵列等奖励。
What's the difference? Oh, just like the design, I guess.
并且，对于本次明朝与赛博朋克边缘行者的联动，或许有部分漂泊者在之前发布的官方公告中已经知道，在3.4版本联动活动期间，漂泊者登陆明朝即可通过差餐的电光活动，免费领取联动限定5星共鸣者 Rebecca。除此以外，本次联动版本还有联动。
Whoa! Okay, that's a free temp. Wait, an additional? Oh, okay. That's cool.
主题签到活
That's
动，
cool.
逐梦赠礼，漂
I
泊者们
wonder
登录
how
游戏
many
即可获
pools
得
we're getting
签到奖励。
specifically for the
本次
collab,
活动的
and
奖
how
励
many
包括
pools we're
15个
getting
联动
specifically
活动
for
话剧专属波纹
15
《逐梦波纹》，以及联动专属头像 边缘
I wonder how
幻
many
梦
we're getting
漂
total
播
for
者
like the
们记得
collab.
上
In
线领取
total,
哦
we're getting for
最
like
后
9
明朝
collabs.
与赛博朋克
Yeah, this
边
was
缘
gonna
行者
make
的
it.
联动歌
There was
曲
no way.
I Really Want to Stay at Your House 将会在
Like,
版
there's
本更
no
新
way
后
this was
直
not
接
gonna
进入
make it.
签约随心频道对应联动专辑的音乐列表中，让漂泊者在驰骋时有专属旋律相伴，同时也将收录进留声奏者的留声珍藏中，漂泊者们可以随时收听。好的，以上就是关于新版本活动和玩法的全部内容了。接下来我们也同样带来了游戏系统优化的相关内容，一起来看看吧。
首先，在 3.4 版本，我们将针对周度玩法进行整合优化，新增了周度游历玩法合集页签。游玩页签内的任意周度游历玩法均可获得周长积分，也就是周度游历值。累积游历值即可解锁周度奖励，每周将会重置游历值与奖励。
除了已经上线的千道门飞的意象，本次我们新增了幻梦游园狂想作为新周度游历玩法。这两个玩法的入口也将统一整合在周度游历玩法界面。后续我们也会增加更多的周度游历玩法。
不如我们就先来说说加入周度游历玩法的幻梦游园狂想吧。我们在保留常驻活动幻梦游园的基础上，优化调整并更新了部分内容后，带来了幻梦游园狂想。幻梦游园狂想每周会随机提供一个关卡供漂泊者们体验，并且还将在幻梦游园的基础上新增珍品道具和奇缘异域机制，让漂泊者们既能享受玩法的同时，也能从更多内容中获得快乐。
希望每周都能给漂泊者带来新鲜感，继续享受与深海伙伴的休闲时光。对了，那加入周度游历页签的千道门飞的意象，是不是也有一些优化调整呢？
有的。除了刚刚说到的新入口，积分类型也将由原来的意想积分变更为周度游历值，领取奖励的方式也将统一到周度游历玩法界面领取。
Oh, yeah, to get I like the extra pool, but I'm not gonna cap for a second. I thought because of this symbol here, I thought we were getting transducers, which there's really no way to get those outside of using like your corals. And so I kind of thought these were going to be the transducers for a second. But then again, I would have been like 6,000 transducers, which would have been crazy. So, not too wait, actually. Oh, it's a week though. Oh, you got the choice. Oh, I need to read.
周度游历玩法界面领取，同时我们也对局内部分内容、引导任务等做了对应的调整。更多更新内容，请感兴趣的漂泊者在更新后亲自体验。此外，在 2.7 版本上线的共鸣者培养方案也迎来了全方位的优化。在 3.4 版本更新后，漂泊者可在共鸣者培养方案界面或索拉指南素材获取界面设立明确的培养目标。目标设立完成后，不仅可以在索拉
Oh my gosh. Yo. Oh snap. Y'all don't know how good this well, okay, if you don't know how good this is, it's practically the same thing as you can kind of do it now currently, but you have to be like in the character menu and it just tells you how much you need total for it. But this is like, because Star Rail has this, and I love this about Star Rail when it comes to it, because it's literally you chart it for a character and it literally just shows you from the jump without you having to guess how much you have. It's technically the same thing, just in a different tab, but yo, that's so like, that's sick. Because then like the way how these are, like, it takes you directly to what you need and stuff like that. So it's technically the same thing. Like we kind of already had just a move to variation more up front, I guess you would say. I do like that though. I do like that, because then and depending if it's exactly like a 1-to-1 to Star Rail, that means it'll tell you like how many more runs you need to do until you're like maxed out, how many more of this you have to do. Like it gives you like, it literally goes off of what you have and then how many you need to do to get to your whatever number you need to what you have. Because I think in Star Rail you're able to chart it to if you want to do level 70, level 80, level 90, like you were able to chart it to a specific level, so that way it's not like it's just giving you the lowest you can get and the highest you can get, which I think is really sick. Small thing it's a small thing, but it's really nice that they did add that, because that's really cool. And it looks like it's going to be in the combat section. So like when you're choosing all your like where you want to do for like your farming. If you want to do your task fields, you're gonna do like all stuff like that. Your night mirrors, your one for your weapon pieces. I'm brain farting what the place is called. Pretty much for like these are like your weeklies. These don't technically have a thing because technically you have to go and like find them anyway, but your boss is like it will like give you like a specific chart, so it's pretty cool. It's they already have it, so it's just awesome that they're putting it more like up front in your face so you can actually like really see, because I think right now if you don't know where it's at, then you kind of like are just like, oh well, I don't know how much I need, you're just taking a guess. And so it's pretty cool that they have this more in your face now, especially when you're like going to this section, so that's pretty cool. I like that.
It's
small, but it's nice.
直接确认
Greatly
当前养
appreciated.
生目标共鸣者所需的材料，还可以通过快速跳转前往对应的材料获取位置。此外，在此界面计算培
Yeah,
养
this
材
is
料
the
时，
original.
若当前所需材料数量可以通过物资箱、合
I need
成
to go
等
back
让
a
培
bit,
养速
like,
跳
see
转
like what they're
直接
talking about.
确认当前养生目标共鸣者所需的材料，还可以通过快速跳转前往对应的材料获取位置。此外，在此界面计算培养材料时，若当前所需材料数量可以通过物资箱、合成等方式补齐，将会有可补齐的提示，并且当回音
Yeah, it looks like they're
与
just
声响
adding
提到双倍材料
more
活动
to
开启的时候，界面
to
中
the
会有
already
对
to
应
the one
显
we
示。
already have, just making
另
it
外
more up， in
考
your
虑到
face
部
now,
分
which is
新人
pretty
漂
cool.
泊者在前期材料紧缺时，面对技能升级
Oh my
无从下手不
gosh, is this what
我
I
们的
think
技
it
能
is?
升级界面也做了推荐的提示优化，将会标注最优先和次优先推荐升级的技能。
Is this what I think it
这样
is,
在
where
技
you
能
can
升级
upgrade all the
时
way
就
in
不
one
再迷茫
go?
了。等等，这是什么？除了技能升级的推荐外，还可以进行一键升级了吗？
没错，当培养材料充足时，在技能升级界面
Oh
可以
my
使用滑动条
goodness, you know how
选
much
择
it's
目标
gonna
等级
save people who
实现
pre-farm?
一键升满技能等级。
Oh my
如果当
gosh,
前
it's
材料
gonna
不
save so
足
many people
但是
that
有其他途径可以
pre-farm.
补齐材料时，也会自动通过物资箱、合成、置换等操作进行材料
Go
补
with
全。
being able to just go boop boop
省
boop
去了
boop
逐级点
done.
击的操
Oh
作，
my
养
gosh,
成
it's
体验
gonna
上
be perfect.
确实顺畅了不少，希望能给漂泊者带来养成上的便利。
对了，游戏攻略站也会有配套的优化哦。首先是刚才提到的共鸣者培养方案，将新增攻略站的快捷入口，方便漂泊者快速跳转查阅。
Oh.
其次，攻略站内的技能升级处将新增技能演示的详细内容，还可以查看相关的连招建议。此外，攻略站还新增了收藏与分享功能，漂泊者可收藏攻略，随时进行查看。
不错，可以便捷的查询攻略，能收藏也方便了很多啊。
同时，相机功能也迎来了迭代更新，将新增前后移动与左右倾斜的运镜方式，漂泊者们将可以获得更多取景角度，更加
I
灵活。
probably should start
以
using
及
these
我们还
more
为
for
相
like
机加入了高
thumbnails,
清
to be
画质
honest.
的选项，在满足配置要求的
It
情况
would
下，拍
probably
摄
make
时
thumbnail
可以
making
通
a
过
lot
选择
more.
多倍
I
像
like
素
these
选项，
things.
获得更高清的拍摄画
Because
质
then I。can just like
相
find my
信无论是
screenshots.
记录动人风景，还是定格珍贵回忆，创作都将更加自由。期待看到漂泊者用镜头捕捉到更多精彩瞬间。
另外，科考摩托也会新增摩托外观预设功能，漂泊者可以在导入预设中编辑并保存自己的摩托外观方案，随时应用与切换。
接下来是不是该给漂泊者介绍下图形相关的优化信息了？
没问题。为了在3.4版本中呈现全新区域的绚丽场景，我们将虚幻引擎最新的 Mega Lights 技术应用到了我们的游戏开发中。目前这项技术因为需要光线最终的支持，因此仅限英伟达显卡可以开启。这项技术允许在场景中放置数百个动态光源与投射阴影光源，不再受到以往的技术限制。
漂泊者在开启后，城市的夜晚会呈现出更加丰富的层次感。看霓虹灯的光芒真实洒在潮湿的街道上，霓虹闪烁，光影交错，使这座藏着星之给予的城市更具真实的
I
沉浸
think
感。
right now I'm just
不
not
仅
seeing
如此
everything.，
在3.4版本中，你可以通过共鸣者的攻击与部分车辆进行交互，车门会被弹开，引擎被掀起破坏，尽情感受这份狂野吧。
听起来不错。在细雨与霓虹交织的街道中探索时，也能体验到别样的乐趣。好的，以上就是关于游戏新版本的各种情报了。接下来，明朝与 HSK 共同推出的困困系列 Q 版手办
Okay.
也即将与漂泊者们见面了。公民者们抱
They had a lot of
睡眼
stuff.
惺忪的
They
样
are
子真的超级可爱。更多具体信息，请漂泊者们保持关注哦。 在本次前瞻的最后，我们还有一则消息想和大家分享。
听起来像是有特别的安排。
没错，这一次啊，我们不仅会在索拉里斯与大家相遇，也希望把这份共鸣带到漂泊者们的眼前。我们很高兴的和大家宣布，明朝将在今年7月参展洛杉矶2026年 Anime Expo。
那就约定好了，今夏洛杉矶，期待与各位漂泊者线下相见。
更多展会相关信息，敬请关注后续官方社媒发布。好的，那么现在给漂泊者送上最后一个兑换码，请及时前往游戏设置界面兑换领取哦。
Okay. That's it. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for the end. I think we're almost done.
好了，以上就是本次前瞻通讯的全部内容了。
在即将到来的3.4版本中，我们将与边缘行者们并肩踏入未知的挑战，也将见证星际学院里彼此守护的温暖时刻。前路或许布满未知与艰险，但也正因如此，一路同行的伙伴也愈发珍贵。
明朝3.4版本未选择的梦将于6月8日星期一正式开启。3.4版本开启日期较以往有所调整，还请漂泊者们留意。同时，预计3.4版本将持续32天。
32 days。
愿我们选择的天空星火不灭。
32 days? Hold on.
3.4
I think I know why, but we'll have to look at that in a second.
愿我们选择的天空星火不灭，也愿那些未选择的梦亦有光芒。让我们相遇在霓虹闪烁的夜空下，重逢在星聚不息的学院中。漂泊者们，6月8日见，拜拜。
Okay, thank you for the stream. Okay. Okay, is there anything at the end, or do they just call it? Oh wait, no, wait, whoa, there was something at the end. Oh, wait. Honestly, I think it's like, my guess is Lucilla, just when she's younger or something, probably tied to her story. They nasty for that. they nasty for that. Wow, and on Monday. That is so interesting. Because normally these updates are usually on a Wednesday. Well, Wednesday night, Thursday morning for me specifically. For me it's usually Wednesday night, like 11 at night usually. That is surprising. 32 days. So not only is this patch short, being 3.3, but also 3.4 is short, which kind of makes me curious, because if you're doing double short patches, there's got to be a reason. And my reasoning is kind of thinking that 3.5 is going to be crazy. I know that's like technically a month and a half away, right? Well, a month and a couple of days away. I guess you would put it like that. But it just makes me think that 3.5 is going to be like crazy, because of the fact that 3.3 is short, because Denia's is going to end in about like, what, we got like a week and a day, right? Or just a week, I guess you can say. Yeah, I guess you can say just a week. So just next week. And then after that, it's like, okay, cool, Cyberpunk, let's get it. But then at the same time, you also have the ordeal where it's like, the collab is also short. So my guess is either they are cutting them short, so 3.5 is crazy, because like I think 3.5 is probably gonna be like a new region from what the second anniversary trailer that we did earlier in the stream are covered. Then there's the supposedly there's like there's the things with like 5-star Yang Yang and all that. So there's all of that. So there's a lot of stuff that I feel like is going to be within 3.5. Plus you have like the rumors of, or not the rumors, but like the conspiracy is more, I should say, the conspiracy of like Yang Yang being the Grand Architect from the beginning of the game and all that. So I think because of like all of those things, that like you would have to look at the ideal of like there is a chance that they're putting a lot into 3.5, and so that's why these two patches are short, because technically with last patch or this current patch, it's more of finishing up La Haroi. And then with this one, 3.4, it's technically also finishing up La Haroi while also giving us a little bit of like a quote-unquote filler arc in a way. Because technically the Cyberpunk collab would kind of be like, not a legit filler arc, but kind of like a filler arc, just to give us something in the meantime. So that's my guess. But no, these characters look sick. I'm not gonna lie, Lucy and Rebecca look sick. I did get spoiled a little bit on their gameplay prior to, but like it's crazy because like to me, I always feel like if a character, you can see like the spoils on a character, but then still get like hype as like a mug when you see him. I just feel like that's like a good character in my opinion. I just feel like you just cooked at that point, because like that is crazy.
再次界面计算培养材料。
I do like that they have this. It's so funny to me how like they look like a mod, but it's like not, and it is so legit that it's crazy. It's so cool to me. What else was there? There was something else I want. There was a few things I wanted to go back for. So there's this. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, what's the reason you would not want to do this? If you just want to knock this out in one go. And another thing is this, no, he said weekly rewards. So that means every week you get up to 2. You get up to two pools. I wonder what this third one's gonna be, if it's gonna be like for a later thing that they're gonna add, or is it gonna be for something else? So we're gonna have our dailies, we're gonna have our weeklies. And I'm not gonna lie, if these are technically the things we're doing already, he said it and I'm just brain farting on it, the 1,000 gateways. And so pretty much, wait, don't we already get like yeah, we already get a pool for the 1,000 gateways, so all they did was just port it over here. Okay, so that makes sense. So pretty much, yeah, you're just getting so it's just the same thing, it's just now in a different way. Instead of it being an event, it's just a weekly thing. So okay, that's cool. What else was there? Then there's this, that's 15. Did they say if there was, I do like that Linnea's getting a thing. That's cool. It's a small thing, but it's cool. Linnea's one of my favorite characters outside of Lupa, so that's pretty sick. What else was there? Atom Smasher. Is this I feel like an astronaut in the ocean? Yeah, this guy. And then, bro, I cannot lie, I'm excited for the multiplayer of this racing event, because I wanted it when they first announced it, that I wanted it to be co-op, because I want more co-op game modes. I'm saying it right now, I am racing so many y'all in co-op. It is crazy. I will probably join a lot of y'all worlds just to race y'all in co-op. Like it's on site. It's on site. Oh my gosh, we are having Fast and the Furious in the Trust and Believe. That is crazy. I'm racing so many people. It's gonna be ridiculous. What else was there that I wanted to? This is what it was. I want to go back to the banners. That's what it was.
新版本的换取相关内容吧。
没问题。在3.4版本更新后，冷酷的神秘黑客、孤独的梦想家、
So Lucy and Rebecca's the first half, which is interesting.
咸鱼月盼以及包着糖衣的子弹团队的7分组，全新五星共鸣者 Rebecca 的活动换取怒镜中仇燃将同步开启。武器方面，全新五星配枪圣影、全新五星配枪碎骨的活动换取也将同期开启。同时，联动共鸣者和武器的活动换取时间都将会。
Their weapons another interesting thing because you have to look at the fact that
本次的联动相关的活动换取规则与平常的活动换取其实也有些不同呢。
哦，都有哪些不同呢？
联动角色 Lucy 和 Rebecca 的活动换取使用的是捕梦波纹。 联动武器圣影和碎骨的活动换取使用的是冥影波纹，捕梦波纹和冥影波纹可以通过参与联动活动、购买商城礼包以及新生兑换获得。同时，
That's okay. So that was
活动
one of the
购买
things.
影波纹、捕梦波纹和冥影波纹可以通过参与
So collaboration
联动活动、
events,
购买商城礼包
store gift packs,
以及新生兑换。
and exchange using asteroids. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Exchange using asteroids, I kind of expect that, or not even kind of. I expected that one because I mean they're like the main form of like getting your pools. The events I did expect as well because like I mean Cyberpunk collab, you would expect a lot of events to give things out. I am curious on what the 50-50 split, if it's gonna be like a 50-50 split where it's like, let's say we get like 80 pools. I'm not saying we are getting 80 pools, but let's say we get 80 pools. Is 40% of those, or not, is 50% of those pools going to be tailored to the collab and the other 50% is going to be normal? Or is it going to be like, if we get 80 pools, for example, are we going to get like 80% of those are normal, but then 20% of those are collab based? That's kind of what I'm curious on. I'm thinking it's going to be more that one. If it's like, if we get 80, for example, then it'll be 80% is normal and 20% is collab. That way it's like, okay, we're not just giving you just a bunch of collab pools for people who are not going to really care about the collab. So I do think it is going to be more of that. That's my take on it. That's wait, yeah, okay. I had to make sure I didn't do something. I would say that was my take on it. It would be interesting if we get enough of like, I mean, I don't know. Is it going to be 80? He didn't say if it's going to be 80 or anything. They probably have something tailored. We'll have to look at it after. I think if it is still 80, it will be interesting at how much. I am curious when he says store gift packs. Because are we talking like the bundles, or are we talking like the top up bonuses? Like what we talking exactly to a T? Mainly because I feel like most people, if I can take my guess for it, the one outside of the ones who are like saving constantly, or who's like, yo, for the suckers who've been saving for like a year, salute to y'all. Y'all are ready. Like y'all are ready, and I hope this is living up to y'all expectations. But for like most, I can think, are probably gonna end up doing these store gift packs if they don't want to use their asteroids, because of the fact that they can like use the store gift packs, get the pools they need, summon for the character. If there is a 50-50, hopefully win that 50-50. If it's not a 50-50, hopefully the store gift packs cover that 50-50, or at least enough to give you past that 50-50, and then go from there. I'm very curious on that. That one I am very curious on. That's my thing right there. I'm willing to probably do the store gift packs, to be honest, because I really don't want to use my asteroids, because I'm kind of saving those for 3.5. But it just depends. It just depends if those are not talking about the top up bonuses or not. If those are talking about like the bundles. If those are talking about the bundles, I'm more willing. If it's not talking about the bundles, then because I'm looking at this, I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna want a Lucy, 100%. I mean, I may not S6 or anything like that, but I'll 1,000,000% get like one copy. Maybe even the weapon as well, but it just depends, because I'm trying to save majority of my stuff for 3.5. And this also helps a lot. Depending on like what these numbers are, like this will help a lot. Like let's say this is I don't know, let's say you get this at like 160, 240, something like that. Then this will be really cool, because then it's like, if it's at 160, it'll be really sick, because then it's like, okay, yeah, you went all the way to hard pity, but then you get like a free S1. They'd be like, oh yeah, bet. But if it's like you go to 240, it's like, ooh, not a lot of people are gonna get this. I do like that you're getting pools along the way, but if you're getting like one pool, I kind of wish this went a little up. But I mean, it is a collab, so I mean, it's more of like summon if you want, which is pretty cool. I do like how they're taking this into account of like people who would probably S6. So that is awesome. If people are S6ing, I would love to like see like their gameplay of like an S6 Lucy and Rebecca. That would be a really cool thing to do. It is interesting that you get to choose though. So like you would kind of only have the opportunity to S6 one person. I feel like most people are probably going to S6 Lucy. I can see a few S6ing maybe both, but I can see majority S6ing Lucy. That's what I would mainly see here. Me personally, I would S6 Lucy. I'm just being honest.
联动角色和武器的活动换取技术达到一定数量时，可获得联动活动换取。
It is the Edge Runner symbol. That is cool.
Lucy 和 Rebecca 共鸣链自选箱等奖励。
Yes, a selectable
活动
one.
会在3.4
If it was
版
for
本期
both,
间
that would
持
be
续。
interesting.
版本结束后，未领取奖励将会以邮件形式补发。在联
I
动角色的
actually
活动
am curious how many people are going to S6 during this collab. Oh, these are the corals. Oh. If these are the corals. Huh. Oh, you get this through the corals and this through the corals. Oh, that's nasty.
换取和联动武器的活动换
Oh,
取
this
中
is right here. I didn't even
不会产生余波珊瑚，而是专属的幻梦珊瑚。幻梦珊瑚可以引波纹，因此联动保底词的联动活动
全新
规则漂泊者。
Huh. So yeah, it's gonna really depend. I am very curious how many people are gonna S6 this patch, or if there's gonna be a lot of people who are going to like just S0 and call it a day. The ones who are S6ing though, I definitely want to see their gameplay because that is gonna be crazy. Especially if I don't change my mind on like saving for 3.5 and I just say screw it since it's the collab banner, but hey, we'll see.
梦珊瑚，幻梦珊瑚
Chances are I'm just
专
gonna
属
do
商
one
店
copy.
兑换边缘幻梦回音频段、捕梦波纹、明影波纹、联动角色的活动，但联动活动换取不与其他意后续的官方公告。
The main thing I was
在6月
curious on June 13th.
3日，全新五星共鸣者洛瑟拉的活动唤起，显影于明日将会开启。漂泊者可以从中唤取守护记忆的追光者洛瑟拉，和他一起守住星际学院里闪亮的梦想与未来。武器方面，全新五星音感仪纯真的活动唤起将同期开启，而在6月18日。
I knew I wasn't tripping. I knew I wasn't tripping. June 13th and June 18th. I knew I wasn't tripping. I was like, y'all, I was like, that kind of seemed kind of close. I felt like I was tripping when I first saw that. I knew I wasn't tripping. They right around the corner. A Saturday?
五星守住漂泊剧学院里，从中换取守护记忆的起，隐隐于明日6月13日。
A Saturday? Bro, that is so random. That is so random. That is so random. I mean, the patch starts on a Monday. Technically a Sunday for me. And Lucilla will be on a Saturday? So within that same week, you get 2 banners, technically. You only get Lucy and, yeah, you pretty much will get Lucy and Rebecca for like a week. And then Lucilla that Saturday. What? And then Cardathea is on the 18th, which we go back to the daily regular scheduled program. That is so... Okay. I mean, I like how fast that is, personally. But that's crazy. So that's like, wow, yeah, so like, technically, next week is Denia's last week. Technically. Yeah, technically, Denia's last week is next week. And so right after Sunday next week, technically she's gone. So you pretty much have until next week if you want to get Denia, which is crazy. That Cardathea one on the or not Cardathea, this Lucilla on the Saturday is breaking my brain. I'm like, what? That's so crazy. I find it ironic how you're here twice. You're on the current banner, and I think you're on the and then you're gonna be on this banner too. That's kind of crazy. The more I see her, the more I'm like, yo, that those rumors, I ain't gonna lie, they looking more and more legit. Hey, looking more and more legit. Oh my goodness. There was something else I want to see, and that was the materials for. Oh, this is a new. Oh wait, I think this is in the thing right now. At least I think. I'm not sure. Denia's weekly boss. Okay, okay. I forgot what boss is tied to. And then what about? So most of this, it looks like you can farm for now, except for these two. My guess though is that the past reveries is gonna probably come from Atom Smasher. I can honestly see it. And then these are gonna come from the Corpo agents. I can see that. What about Lucy's? It's the same. She should be up here somewhere. I just saw it. There it is.
是一名衍射属性。
Oh, really? That's Sigilum, I think. I think that's Sigilum. That's an interesting one. Yeah, that's a very interesting one. I guess if we take, well, no, because then Denia wouldn't make sense because that's fusion. So never mind. I was gonna say because of the element, but no, that doesn't make sense either. Okay. Okay. Is that I think that may be everything I want to like go back. Yeah. Nah, this is gonna be a very interesting take in terms of, do they have, let me see. I want to see if they put like maybe any additional information on what's the Anime Expo I'm in. Oh wait. I want to see if they have any additional information like towards certain things. The special broadcast has concluded. Take a look at the exciting news. My thing is loading slow. Okay. You know, hold on. Let me put some... That's taking a minute. Let's put some stuff back in here. There we go. Okay. That way we can have... Let's see. So this is the event, the Night City. Night City, I won't lie. It being a permanent area is actually really cool. I wonder how that's going to like affect late game in terms of like story-wise. They did say that people who didn't experience it during this update will be able to still experience it. But I am curious, like, how is that gonna affect like late game? Is there gonna be like trial characters and like certain things, or like mainly because I'm thinking about it in the case of like new players down like a few years down the line, because like let's say Rebecca and Lucy are only tied to this current patch, then it's like, are you just gonna not be able to claim and do certain things within Night City, or is this gonna be something that is like there? Now, I will be honest, if it's optional, then that'll be cool too. If it's like an optional little thing where it's like, oh, if you're a new player later down the road, you can still experience it, but it's like an optional thing that you want to experience, even though you won't be able to like have the stuff from it. Alright, I'm down with that. It just depends. Rebecca, let's see, during the collaboration event, Rovers of the Union level. Oh, that's the clip free. Is this like through your, they didn't say like through your mail or anything like that, so I'm not really I'm guessing it's not really through that. And then of course this is taking place of our new daily login. This is the same thing. Doesn't seem like they added anything specific. The weekly tab, one click. The preview. Side story. A lot of these I'm kind of breezing through because like quest wise, I kind of don't want to read too much into it until we get there. Oh, she's a sixth quest. Okay. Atom Smasher as a boss is probably gonna be one of the coolest things. I do wonder, are the Cyberpunk enemies like Atom Smasher, the corporal agents, I wonder, are they going to be just Night City only enemies, or will they get featured in like the main game like every now and then? Kind of like how like you can play like Tower, you can play Elusive Realm, stuff like that, and they'll pretty much, you'll have like your bosses like Mia, Sigilum, Flame Rider, yeah. All of them, and then like it will rotate. I wonder if you'll have that with the Cyberpunk ones, if they'll like have their moments where like they'll be in there from time to time, like on like a random moment. I would honestly love, personally, if Tower and Elusive Realm and everything reset and they are in there just for the collab time. That would be really sick. But it would be sick outside of the collab. Like I'm talking past the collab. Like we're talking like 4.0, we're talking 5.0, we're talking stuff like that, and you'll still have a chance to fight like Atom Smasher and the corporal agents outside of Night City. Like that'll be sick. Man, I'm mainly saying that because of the fact that they're going to be in the game, so it would just be cool to fight them outside of it. That'll just be sick. That'll just be really sick to have that like amazing, because I had like what, 4 enemies? Yeah, 4 enemies. That'll be cool to just have, just to fight them from time to time. That'll be sick. Sonata sets, the fact that it's a 1 set is so crazy. Like I wonder what Lucy's best in slot, because there's not a 3 set, or no, a 4 set that you can throw on her. So my guess is, because there's a 4 set, my guess is with Lucy you're probably gonna do like the Atom Smasher set being a 1 set and you're like your main stat, and then probably do like a 2-piece Spectro and either another 2-piece Spectro or a 2-piece Spectro and something else. I don't know what that third one would be. I mean, I would probably try the Atom Smasher set, 2-piece Spectro, in the 2-piece of the Denia one because it gives you attack just for the heck of it. That's probably what I would end up doing. And then that way I have Atom Smashers, which gives you whatever it'll give you. Then you have your Spectro damage that gives you your Spectro damage, and then you have an attack one, which is just like a generalized one on top of like everything else, and then still build into like the Spectro bonus, attack, but then I just have that extra attack just for the heck of it. I don't see why that would be like a bad I don't think that'll be like a bad little build plan. That's probably what I'll end up doing, to be honest. Nameless Explorer. Night City is crazy in this game. Like, I gotta admit, Night City is crazy to get in this game. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. I just wanted the size, that's all. I just want to know what the size is gonna be like. But I mean, we literally got a week, so I'll find out in about a week. What else? Resonators. I find it so funny because when they first announced Lucy, she could have been between either one of these elements, if I'm being honest. Any one of them. And it would have worked. It would have worked. Oh, so the 10th. Okay. Oh, well, no, the 9th. Just that 9th. So, yeah. Oh, July 9th. So July 9th is when, okay. I wonder how good a lot of these weapons, or their weapons, are going to be on a generalized thing. And how needed. To be honest, it probably wouldn't even matter because it's like if you don't have them, it's not like they're coming back anyway. So I feel like most people will probably end up going for the weapons for both, just because it's like you're not getting the stuff back when it comes back, unless they say it may come back, which I don't think they said at all from when unless they end up like saying it like at a later date. Yeah, I think this is it. So I can't really blame if like majority would say, okay, I'm just gonna go ham as much as I can until that's it, because like you don't know they're coming back. You really don't. Lucilla, she'll come back. Cardathea, she'll come back. But them, nah. I doubt it. Brother, you said you gotta buy this? Are you kidding me? Bruh. Oh my gosh. You gotta buy this? I thought this was gonna be on some, like, you get it. I didn't even catch them saying you gotta buy it. That's crazy. That is crazy. I thought I was gonna be on some, you get it, do like an event or something. Ah, that's crazy. That is crazy. I wonder if they're gonna announce something here, because now, like, is that all? Yeah, that's all okay. Now since like going through this again, especially like this specifically, because it gives you like the end dates as well, and seeing how I go here, these are literally ending on July 9th, but then the expo is July 2nd to 5th. Kind of makes me feel like there's a reason there, because of the fact that it's like, okay, if you're gonna be there from the 2nd to the 5th, and then 4 days later, if it's on the 5th, it's gonna be 3.5, makes me kind of think this is gonna be for 3.5 specifically, which actually kind of makes me wonder how long we got until because I didn't even know this was coming around until I found out about this like 2 days ago. Summer Game Fest, when's this? Oh! Oh yeah, I can look at the official website. Is Summer Game Fest? Yeah, 7 days. Oh yeah, well, yeah. Can I select the lineup of games? Is it possible? I usually don't look through the Game Fest. This event calendar, all shows, dates. Let me just go to the website here and see. Wait, State of Play is also on the 2nd? Oh, that's next week on Tuesday. I didn't even know that. I like how I say that, and my brain just literally disregarded this whole giant thing, just State of Play right in my face. That's crazy. Wow. I did not realize how close. I mean, this comes out literally June 5th, June 9th. So my honest guess, because yeah, it's gonna be like right here practically, knowing, give or take, what I would guess if Kuro is gonna be at Summer Game Fest is they're probably just gonna reinstate like, oh, we have the Cyberpunk collab happening, and it's just be on a bigger presented to a big audience. That way they have like more players that are willing to like say, hold up, I like Cyberpunk, let me go check this out. And so there you go. Outside of that, that's cool. But I think here they're gonna announce something 3.5 related. I'm honestly surprised we didn't get anything that was 3.5 in terms of wait, then again, let me hold my horses on that. I can actually see it then again because of let me turn this thing on. I can actually see it because of our deal that the collab. I gotta remember, I'm getting ahead of myself a lot because I'm talking about 3.5, I'm talking about the collab, I'm talking about 3.4, I'm talking about a lot of stuff. I gotta remember, they want to give the love to the collab right now, so it would make sense, especially because they just put all this time and like effort and stuff. We're working with CD Projekt Red and everything, and they want to say, okay, we want to give our time and effort to the collab. We want to appreciate the work we've done towards the collab and everything. So we're not going to like showcase anything. We're going to give more love to the collab first. I respect that. I'm getting ahead of myself. I think it's because I'm hyped for it. And if you've seen, you know why. I think that's the main reason. I'm getting ahead of myself. So I think I just have to like kind of pull back a little bit and let things just cook for a minute. But honestly, looking pretty good. It's coming together. It looks sick. What we're about to do now is we're about to switch to Wuthering Waves specifically and do Denia's quest. I have not done it. I said that earlier in the beginning of the stream, but I want to see like exactly like what we're talking about. I want to see like exactly like how good it is and then enjoy it from there. I think it's like 2 hours on the stream, so we got a while to go, so we gonna chillax. I'm gonna go ahead and set everything up. So let me go ahead and move to the screen. Cool. Okay, set all that up. Go ahead and boot up Wuthering Waves. And while that's moving, let me swap some things around. Okay, I think I got this. Let me make sure everything is good first before we actually switch. If I confirm switch everything over, I gotta make sure everything's looking fine. Log everything in. Alright, let me turn this volume up a bit. 175 should do the trick. Okay. Let's go. Let me. Boom. Okay, and we're in. All right. So before we officially get started, I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom. So you guys chill for a bit.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives. The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives. The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Let's see. Let me make sure I got everything in check. Okay. Alright, so let's see what we got here. To the event. Anything's like too good. Oh, we got the Lolo. Did they update the? I doubt it, right? Nah, they probably won't update that until. No, it's just not even here. I was curious if they would even have it. If that mug would even be here. Let's see. I'm gonna do the corners. Okay. So they're gonna be on top of. Okay, it's gonna be on top of this where they do the future charting for your character. It's interesting because normally the original one is the original planner is here.
By ingenuity.
So the fact that they're gonna move it to like a more dedicated spot is pretty cool. What's this from? Oh, Hypatia's. I'm pretty sure you can get these now too. Forgive me not. Oh, yeah, you can get this now. Wait, is this from? Oh, New York. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Not bad. Alright, let's start up with Denia's story. See what we got. Alright. Senior, do you remember Denia? You met her at the new Solar Federation. She was the one that got us those tickets. She's been in the infirmary since the last incident. They saying that she's still not in a condition to take visitors. If it's not too trouble, can you check on her for me? I've been asking Nana for updates, but she tells me the same thing every time. Gotcha. Appreciate it, Senior. Oh wait, let me focus. There we go. Entering focus mode. I've heard some really good things about this quest, so I am very interested if it's gonna be one of those quests that's gonna pretty much leave me not like speechless. Well, yeah, I'll say speechless. I wonder if it's gonna like leave me in a way that's like, holy crap.
She's right, little one. You might still have a way out. Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger, but neither will it last. Enough staring at the dead bird, Denia. Why did you kill it?
This must be one of her,
What's worthless
like a
doesn't
memory.
deserve to continue. See? That was mercy. Just hours ago, you accepted Aleph One's gift, the first in this world to do so. Now, tell me, how did it feel?
I felt nothing.
So, nothingness, the void, the dark, our good old friends. But why do you tremble, Denia? Everything begins in the void, and you, most of all, should find it cozy.
Why did you kill it?
Self-awareness, a lamentable flaw in the course of evolution. Now, look up, Denia. What do you see?
The void and the dark.
Good. Remember what you've seen. You will accept them, Denia. Become one with them. This is the world's first gift to you. At last.
The time we meet again in eternal darkness. How we all meet again in eternal darkness. Once given the chance, I'll definitely bring the audio up.
No.
Vital signs indicate sustained recovery. Void matter activity remains within normal parameters. Target frequency has not yet returned to the Syntony level. Initiating secondary protocol.
Can you hear my voice, Denia?
Oh, this is a follow from the, okay, I know where this is following it from. Hey, Rover. His arm from the space track collector. Can you come by now? Denia is awake and is kept in isolation in the infirmary. We would like to work with you on her case. I gotcha. Must appreciate to see you soon.
So, Denia, huh?
Beneath the melting lake.
You think she's alright?
Denia, the Fraxidus made no move while she was unconscious. Have they really abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve? Or are they biding their time for something else?
They do seem like the type that would have a plan for everything. Let me just, I'm gonna max it for right now, and then we'll see how, we'll adjust as it goes. I mean, they do seem like they would do that if needed, if it fits the plan. Did I just have to do a whole run around? Yeah, I did.
Impossible. We will not agree to that condition. Rover is here. Yes, I understand. Please rest assured. Sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover. I'm Arman. I sent the message. The situation's worse than we anticipated, so I'll keep it short.
How's Denia?
She's awake. But just as we feared, the Fractsidus did something to her. After waking up, her frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure. According to Rebel College's estimate, she has 1 week, at best.
To live?
No idea. There's not enough time to even determine whether it's physiological or caused by the Threnodian. The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the dimmer planes. They want Denia handed over immediately. We didn't comply, of course. Denia was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges, are you suggesting Denia is the key to breaking the stalemate?
Exactly. First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value. Even with the Stridergate sealed, she could open new directions for void matter science. And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, Denia likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes. The reason why her condition is worsening, too. If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We treat her, she helps with the report. It'll be a win-win, ideally.
Sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
No, she's been resistant to any form of contact. This is where we need you, Rover. I'm sure you understand mental stability is a prerequisite for frequency control. You have prior contact with her, and your experience with Threnodians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
Denia might be a viable opening. But until I figure out what the Fractsidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless.
That is true.
I'll speak to her and make my...
Well, will we be the best candidate, especially when, I mean...
Also,
we almost put her in
I want
college.
this
Last time I checked.
Not even in Iris's archive.
Understood. Then I'll leave this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few now, I can assure you.
Let's see what... There we go.
Whatever her reason was for saving me and Hyuki back then, she still carried out the Fractsidus' plan. And the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear. Have to stay cautious. Denia?
I just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, drive that thing off.
It's about Olive One.
So, you're just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Looks like she's free of the Threnodian's influence now. But that way of talking...
Your condition.
Yeah, I'm dying, right?
Oh, so it really was a week to live. Oh.
That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep. Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas. No. Cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now. So, Rover, did they send you to sweet talk a lab mouse?
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be. We've been on opposite sides before, but...
There you go. Still all serious.
But I want to try trusting you.
Right. In that case, am I supposed to look more excited? Too bad, Rover. I can't trust you in the same way.
I feel like I know where this is going. Well, based off of what I heard and what this started off with, I feel like I know where this is going.
You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here.
Well, you did save me once.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you'd died back there, it would have been game over. If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
A deal?
Yes, a fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want.
I'm not gonna lie, these are some, like, really good, let me close that. There we go. There's some, like, really good thumbnails that I could use.
Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Your birthday is this weekend?
It could be. Or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is you are there. I'm running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. With a good day.
An ending? What is she planning to do? But in her current state...
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or a bomb.
Okay.
Right?
I'll see what I can do.
You mean that? But people at the academy, do they know?
Space Trek Collective never made your identity public. So for that day, you'll still be the Academy student Denia.
Always the busybody. Fine. Then it's a deal, right? Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up. The Grand Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled. Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover.
What happens if I talk to him again?
Rover? Something still bothering you?
Oh wait, yeah, there are no more. Okay, so what do you know about the Grand Architect? If I can get that answer.
I've never seen her true face. Wouldn't be surprised if the real one's already dead. You care about that, do you? I'll tell you more once you've kept your side of the deal. Rover? Something still bothering you?
You miss the life of the Academy?
Miss my life at the Academy. Huh. What made you think that?
You keep staring out the window. That's where the dorms are.
When you put it that way, maybe I do. The president once said that everyone ends up missing their school days when they grow up. I guess that really was my golden age. Rover? Something still bothering you?
Why did the Grand Architect leave you?
Trash gets dumped, you know?
Oh,
and those little tricks of mine, she probably noticed long ago. Or maybe she simply decided it was better if I died here. Because you always try to save everyone? Even someone like me? That kind of stubbornness must have gotten to her. Rover? Something still bothering you?
Well, that's all I got now.
See you this weekend, Rover.
I gotta admit, this shot right here that we're at, cinematic is free. So we're gonna like, oh.
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate?
That's a long thing you're supposed to remember.
Birthday? At the Academy? I see. That is an unexpected request. But if that's the key to cooperation, the Collective will treat it as a special case.
She said she wants a proper ending for some things. But I don't know her true intent yet. We'd better be careful.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency plan. Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend? She asked for you specifically.
I mean, shoot, like I did anything else.
Much appreciated. We'll ensure that all procedures and contingency measures are fully in place. I'll send you the finalized plan before then. Let's stay in touch on Waves Line.
I mean, she got a week left, and we're waiting till the weekend. Oh, well, I mean, if it's in 2 days, it's never mind. I'll run there. That is crazy though. If it's like a week left, then we're waiting 2 days practically. Luke, you got one more? Wait. What are you? Don't mind if I do. Oh, wait, is it? I don't think it's gonna have. Oh, this is like. Oh.
Out the night, you let me last week?
Wait, we did 2 days. Oh, I think I did 2 more. It didn't say 2 days specifically. It just said 2 days. Oh, there we go. Rover, the approvals are through. Everything is set. You can pick up Denia at the station. Very cool.
Good to see
Oh,
you again.
up top. Gosh. This bike has been peaked since they dropped it. I'm not gonna lie.
You're here, Rover. The procedure and contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingency measures are included.
Oh, we got long. Oh my gosh! It's a long schedule. Let's see what we got. Basis for approval, operational approval, departure, central elevator. I'm just going over the brief stuff. I ain't gonna even lie. Recreational garden zone activity, residential zone access, archive access, return. Dang, why you got the whole thing? This shit. Oh my gosh.
Very detailed. I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those?
Yes. At Denia's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice. She'll be approaching them today as a student. The suppression device was her idea, a guarantee of cooperation. She said it would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state. Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
So, you found a way to relieve her frequency failure?
No, these are only tranquilizers. We've adjusted the dosage for this operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version as soon as possible.
No wonder Denia behaved that way last time. She had already seen this coming.
What's the bottleneck?
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism. We're still validating several hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
This is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to Threnodian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
We did contact him. I mean, Shorekeeper was on speed dial last.
For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us if anything arises.
Well, close to speed though.
Are we good to go?
Yes. Hope you both have a pleasant day.
So, I'll be in your hands today, Rover. You promised me a birthday. Remember? Why the serious face?
You didn't sound like this last time. I had to keep the operation under control. Yeah, I gotta keep the operation under control. You know, gotta be stern.
You can't walk around with that face. People will notice something's off. Come on, try it like me. Loosen your mouth, relax your eyes. There. See? You look nicer when you smile.
I can do that. But remember your situation. Don't...
Yeah, I know.
I think I know, like, her whole feeling of, like, I ain't trying to bring that up during all this. Oh, yeah, trial version. Oh, okay.
Finally, they let me out for a walk.
No, I was like...
Feels kind of nice being a student, doesn't it, Rover? Funny. You'd think there'd be more people here on a weekend. Don't tell me. They heard I was coming and decided to hide. So, that's a yes then. You could at least say something nice.
Campus security is still our responsibility.
That kills the mood.
I wonder if it, like, stopped. Does it, like... I don't know, she gets done.
This way leads to the garden zone, right?
Oh, wait, do I have to...
Yes.
Oh.
This is where you're supposed to meet Sigrika.
Sigrika. When was the last time we went shopping together?
You know what's crazy is I saw the thing on Twitter of, like, if you go a different way. So I never saw the original.
The elevator breaks. Do we get stuck here?
I can cut it open.
Wow, the elevator was fast.
Let's go, Denia.
This feels like walking into an exam. You'll have my back when she starts asking questions, right?
Oh, there she is.
Hey, Rover. Wanna swing by the arcade first?
Are you trying to avoid Sigrika?
Oh, so you saw...
This is your own request. Give me a reason to cancel it.
The reason is... I'm not feeling so great. Maybe we should just... Senior!
Wait!
Wow.
It's so animated!
Siggy, did I keep you waiting? No, I just got here too. Oh, why are you with Denia today, Senior?
She wanna go walk.
I didn't realize you were that close. But that's nice. At least Denia finally gets some fresh air. Every time I went to the infirmary, Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. So, are you feeling better now? Oh, I was better a while ago. Guess it's just bad sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room. Bad sleep? Have you been having nightmares again? I heard what happened last time really affected a lot of people. You don't
Her
think
and
it's because
Sagrika
of
are probably
matter
the two
contamination,
most
right?
animated ones in the entire story. I gotta admit
Of
that.
course not. I just pretended to be sick for a bit longer, so I don't have to get back to class so soon. Relax. Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Ziggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird in the garden? It'll be off duty if you don't hurry.
Okay then. Make sure you catch up with us later on, Senior. Did you know, Nia? The photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio.
They have budget for that? Was it the prize they won from the campus event?
Yeah. They won't stop talking about how much they owe you.
Well, she needed it. She needed it.
You're yawning more than usual today. Are you sure it's not some kind of after effect?
No way! I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
No. You can't stay shut in all the time. Little sunlight is good for you.
Oh, too bright.
Against the winds.
Cool little story so far. What a sad premise in the background.
The photography fan club's here. Wanna go say hi?
I'll pass. A bunch of camera-obsessed weirdos. Their prize money has nothing to do with me anyway.
What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
It was for an Academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why?
So you're a pro.
I was the model, actually. Someone came to me and said they'd buy me a luxury buffet if I agreed to pose for a couple of photos while eating. For a moment, I genuinely believed they were being generous. I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
But the photos came out beautifully. They even made it to the Fuel's A Seal-Proof Guide to Enrollment.
It's just marketing for freshmen. You smile no matter what you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Yeah, you're right. The only time we took a group photo was when Nivora insisted.
That would be some PTSD.
Huh.
Oh, wait!
I wonder how she's doing now.
Oh, gosh, I just realized. Because she don't know.
Siggy? Let's take another photo together.
Really? That's a first for you.
Come on, Rover. You too. And can I borrow your camera?
I feel like I know where this is going. Or why she's bringing it up.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Cheese!
that's cute.
I'll save the photo on Rover's terminal for now. We can print it someday.
Look! In the photo! It's the white bird! It flew that way!
Isn't that Hiyuki's thing?
An unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird. It's been a year since we first saw it, and we still haven't gotten a close look.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
As if
I'm honestly thinking that it
dry
could
humor,
be
Nia.
Hiyuki's thing.
I'm pretty sure it flew this way. Where did it go?
Why don't we split up? You head that way, Siggy. Rover and I will check this way.
Okay. Ping me on the terminal if you find anything.
Oh, bro. I hit a misclick.
The ghost girl.
Because from what it looked like it was Hiyuki's,
Hey, can you imagine?
I was about to say.
I told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability?
You noticed it too? Because I'm like, wait.
That kind of cold frequency is hard to forget.
I mean, she did
Will
slice
she
her
be
up, to
watching
be
us
honest.
like this the whole time today?
Hiyuki is just doing her job. And she's kinder than she looks.
I know. She sometimes reminds me of you. But unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person.
What's up?
What? Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover? Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me.
I'm not gonna lie. I can see tons of meme potential behind this.
Okay. I'll stop. I wonder how Sagrika's getting on. Let's go find her. She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
Oh. I lost track of you guys. I'm at the communications area. Oh. I just realized the Cinder was taking off over chain lead outfit.
You can't find it either? Maybe not today then.
Seriously, Siggy. If you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
I just want to confirm a new species before I graduate. And you really don't come out enough, Denia. A little more activity would be good for you.
Please, give me a break. I'm not exactly built for running or fighting like you are.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Good question. When she was throwing all those rocks and everything and with the out of one hand.
The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters to handle too, using Rover's terminal.
Okay then. See you in a bit.
I know what you're worried about. I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
Then who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while. Yeah, it was all made up to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
This will only complicate things.
It's true.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside, but she bears more than enough worries for her size. As her friend, that's the least I can do. And besides, having a sweet, trusting friend like her around is a great cover, isn't it? Oh, I thought you'd put it more gently. All right. Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over. Perfect timing. We should go check out the new desserts. Oh, this part. Finally. What made you want to buy cake today, Denia? You'll find out soon enough.
Does she have like an appetite or something like that? From what I recall, I thought she had like a an appetite of some kind where she was like either always hungry or it was just like an endless void of like she could just eat endlessly or something like that. Are we getting a cutscene for this? Oh, I'm here for it if we're getting a cutscene for this.
Today's new desserts include frostwort dumpling, fern spore kelp biscuit, pine needle lichen roll, and on special, jarred fish muffin.
Those names sound intense.
Oh. Do you think you could assemble them into a cake? What a terrifying thought, Nia.
Taste aside, the operational procedure was very clear about food intake. I should check with Arman.
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
I happen to know a team that specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want. What kind of style are you thinking of?
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
Oh, wait. I like how animated they are.
Denia, you can't put pop rocks on a cake. You need to start with a base flavor. Okay. Let me think. Let's get an orange cake. I promised Sagrika we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges. But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
It's gonna be an interesting cake. Oh, tell Armin about it. I don't even think the vendors touched us. Wait. Oh my gosh. You know it's bad when the vendors won't even touch them. Like, and he says don't buy them is crazy. How are they still in business?
What's it going to be, Denia? keeping it a secret for now.
Tonight might not work for me. I promised Professor Mornier I'd help out at the reactor drive today.
Oh.
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but I guess you'll just have to make do with the leftovers.
Did she know if it was supposed to be? Yeah, I'm about to say.
Today's your birthday? So that's why Rover is...
She wanted to surprise you. I wonder if she's gonna try to like adjust those plans.
Then I'll leave Professor Mornier a message.
It's alright, Siggy. I'm sure you've got something really important to do with Professor Mornier.
Well, asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
Nope. No running away from it. How can you become the kind of person you look up to if you run away from something like this?
But aren't you the one who's been telling me it's okay to run away this whole time, Denia?
It was just to make you feel better. I say it to everyone.
No, you're acting super weird today. All of a sudden you asked me to come out, had me take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away. It's not like you at all.
Siggy,
If anything, I feel like she would be the one to know.
Something from me?
It would make sense that she would know.
Couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, Sigrika?
If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that. And I'll leave it there, as usual. But there's only one thing I want to make sure. Will you still be celebrating your birthday this time next year?
Ooh! That's a hard question.
I will.
Then next year, we'll celebrate your birthday together. Promise?
Promise.
How about we make a cake together when the time comes?
I thought you said there's only one thing you wanted to make sure of.
Denia still has some checkups to do tonight. Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days.
You sound just like Dr. Harrison, Sr.
Bro, it sucks that I skipped her. Holy crap.
We've made a promise. Right. Off I go to sort out some files.
Her story is sad as free. It's like it's the consequences. Gosh.
You go get those files, Sigrika.
I thought she was about to say it too. Like, let her know.
Happy birthday, Denia.
Bro, what's gonna hurt so much is like is because they said she has a week, so I know if when that week hits, if she's not. Oh no, I ain't ready for that one. That's gonna hit like a truck.
I'm never good at this with her around. Well, that made things really awkward at the end. If you'd just listened to me and moved on.
She would definitely regret it. I mean, to be honest, both. I hate when there's like
being so nice and kind.
Both lines work like in tangent together. It sucks.
To be honest, I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells, haven't you?
Too many. Too many.
Strong, caring. Keep it up and I might actually fall for you.
Oh wait. There we go.
Alright, break time's over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sickbed these past few days. How about you and I go play some video games, Rover?
Area where that one event takes place. It's cool that they actually made this like a canon place in the story from time to time since they brought it
in. Look at all those games. What do you have in mind? I was thinking La Hyrule blocks.
Oh, I'll smoke you.
Wait, really? I even gave you the hint. Don't tell me. You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up afterward.
Oh, wait, that's a thing.
With you brings back bad memories.
Aww.
Oh.
Such a good memory. Alright, let's start with your game.
Are we like actually legit playing, or is it gonna be like on some cutscene stuff, or is it gonna be on some Oh wait, are we actually legit playing? Hey, this is about to be PvP? Oh, what the? Oh, this sucker? I remember this.
Wait. That character you're using. Is that me? That feels a bit odd. And is that Sagrika next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
Sacrifice had to be made.
Is Sagrika moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
Oh wait.
I'm dead. I guess Sagrika and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame.
Yeah. You know what they say, get good. Yeah, I'm down with the smack talk. Let's get it.
I haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play Lahai Blocks, Rover. How about we compete for high scores? I've been really good at it since I was a child, you know.
Is this why you threw blocks at me?
Still holding grudges, are we? Or is this your way to get my attention?
Oh, wait. Oh, same place. Okay, good.
I didn't know you were this good. Well, anyway, I was wondering, how did you and Ziggy get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the new solar celebration.
Ah, I heard Ziggy mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it all?
That wasn't my plan at all.
Oh wait, what? I was kind of vibing.
Right?
I was kind of vibing. Wait.
I suppose. I wanted to treat her to some cake, and then get it off my chest when the time was right.
You mean the birthday, the goodbye, or you've been lying to her the whole time?
All of it? Maybe?
All of it, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I actually hoped she'd be angry.
You want her to be mad at you?
That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset. Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend. Right? That is why I hate people like you. Keeping all the burdens on yourself when you know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
But you still encouraged her.
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking.
Wait. When I see things I can use for like a thumbnail, I'm definitely just taking a chance on it.
Messing up little things like this every now and then can actually make you more likable, okay? Anyway, it's getting late. We should keep moving. The archive is usually my favorite place for pastime. I'd like another visit.
It kind of. This place always had like the cleanest like. There he is, so jazzy. It's crazy. Jazzy actually probably wouldn't be the word, to be honest, to describe that area. That should be something else. I want to say like trap, but like that may not be it. Probably trap actually, no. Trap probably.
Denia! I heard from Armand that you've been hospitalized in the infirmary for the last few days. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, you look paler than you were before. A patient should get plenty of rest. And this is... Oh, wait! You must be Rover, right? I'm surprised to see Denia with you. She didn't cause you any trouble, did she?
Oh no, we kind of got it.
No, not at all. It's her birthday today, and the infirmary asked me to take her out for some fresh air.
Did they now? That makes it sound even more suspicious. Sure, she wasn't hard to miss. Taking naps here in her first week of school. When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy bubble of hers. What were you thinking, really?
That was ages ago. Can we please move on?
Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate. And you? Try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to lean on the people around you more often.
Graduate?
Here, this is for you. I never got the chance to give it to you. You were always nagging me about that Roy and Fairy Tales collection. I had a friend print it in color. I had no idea it's your birthday today. So, consider it a birthday gift from me, Denia.
Oh, she's about to be so... This is about to be...
Just a minor issue from that incident earlier. Don't worry. Dr. Herson said I'll barely notice it in a few years.
It's from that void matter contamination. But if it can heal, as you said, then there's really no need for you to leave, right? With all those advanced techs of the Space Trek Collective.
Well, that's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about Lahai Roy's environment makes the contamination even worse for the nervous system.
But...
Who would have thought my own thesis would set me up for early retirement?
But you once said your dream is to...
unveil the secrets of void matter particles for all mankind? I recall saying something like that, yeah. But listen, Denia, dreams are sometimes just...
No, that's not it. Even someone like me can tell. Everyone here. Everyone here signed the agreement. If they choose to leave Lahai Roy, that means...
calling it quits. Not even close. Who knows, maybe I'll come back from the new Federation in a couple of years. It's too bad you'd have already graduated by then.
That's not what I meant. You've always been a great student, Nastasha. It shouldn't have ended like this.
Yeah, I saw the,
Everything that's happened. It's
I saw the, where her Alpha 1 seal
What's
is.
with you today?
It was
How
like...
is this your fault?
It looked like it was flowing more.
I'm sorry, Nastasha. Denia's not fully recovered yet. You'll have to excuse us.
I see. Keep your eyes on the road.
She seems a little off today.
Oh, and happy birthday, Denia.
Bro, she's getting hit with the hardest. Oh, no.
You okay, Denia? Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your meds. Feeling better? Based on the frequency shown during her complications, things are worse than what Armand said. At this rate, she won't even last a week. Is this why she chose today?
I would say honestly, my thing is, yeah, try to comfort. Best case scenario.
The collective won't give up on her.
Honestly, I would say a mix of the top two, but because we can only choose one. Oh, we were talking about like that. Oh no, I thought you were talking about like scoot closer, kind of like. Oh, I thought you were talking about something else. Yeah.
You're right. I've been lying to myself all along. I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday today. That's because a birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born. That's what they always say, right?
The day she's created, or she was created.
Everyone has a birthday. Zagrika has one. So does Nastasha. Even those Tard E units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays. But I don't. The Fraxidus has no record of my birth. Nothing to prove my identity. There's only this image burrowed inside my head, playing over and over again in my dreams. In it, I would always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind, crying. She stares from afar, calling out to me. Denia. Denia. Das wie Denia. So if I truly had a name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person. No?
Bro, I literally have like no words going through all this. Like, oh my gosh.
Because I'm running out of time. I'm out of time for so many things. But I can at least try to die with a little dignity, right? I should get to act like a real person. Face what I've done. Say a real goodbye. And then just end it the right way. a shame. I even picked a good day to do it. But I never practiced how to properly say goodbye to them. Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
Is this the ending you're happy with?
Of course not. But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled, just like before. Something to die happy about, I guess.
I don't know what's crazier. The fact that, like... I don't know what's crazier. The, how everything is, like, leading up. Or, like, the fact that the writing with the music is, like, crazy amplifying, like... And I love that. I really do, because it's, like, it's setting the tone so well. It's, like... Goodness gracious. Like, did that make any sense of what I just said? Probably not, but... like...
It's just a reaction. That's all. The idea that everything will just vanish. That it'll all go back to the void. It makes me cry. Instantly. Just like years ago, when I touched it for the first time.
Even after you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Of course I know that. It's not like I think the world will change once I die.
Sigrika and Nastasha's lives will change. They'll lose an important friend. No matter how they ultimately break from the shadows, what is lost forever.
Do I deserve to?
That's not for me to judge. But in Renacida, I've met people just like you. In the lives forced upon them, happiness was always fleeting, leaving only pain and fear that never dissipate. Yet, even so, they fought for those brief, gifted moments of happiness till the very end. You once joked how the Great Rover is a savior. But in Renacida, I failed to save them.
I mean, didn't Maya pass before we even get there, though?
They made
Avidia is a different
choices.
story. But then Maya was already gone by the time we got there, or something like that.
Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice. You all hoped for more people to survive. And so did I. So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are?
Bro, whoever's like on the piano, bro, is cooking.
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from, but by your heart.
The heart. this right here. A gift from the Grand Architect. The page buried within my frequency is here.
Oh.
Could this be Leviathan?
Do you find your way home more often?
Wait, was it just that easy we hit that?
Just as I thought.
We failed.
You can really work wonders, Rover.
Denia?
You are literally my least favorite type of person.
Bro, I can't get over this like background melody. It's like, brother, bruh.
Rover, we've detected a severe frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. We'll be back soon.
Very well. I'll see you soon.
Sounds like Professor Armand is getting a bit impatient. We should head back.
I don't think we're gonna get that answer.
No need to get ahead of yourself now. You're not quite there yet. I'm keeping it a secret for now. Plus, we still haven't fulfilled our agreement yet. Can't let the cake go to waste.
Can we just like appreciate like the background music? It's like, it's so good. I want to say it gives me Coraline vibes, but I've never seen the movie, so it's one movie I do want to sit down, but it gives me like that puppeteer type of like vibes. I love that. Like it's like it's like that part right there. Oh, that's so clean. That is, oh my goodness. Like I love good like piano work. It's just, it's something that makes me like just want to sit there and just be like, yo, cause yo, it sets the tone, it sets the vibe.
Would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow?
That's a good shot. I ain't gonna even lie. For like future. You know, I wonder if they used that during the trailer. I did not see the trailer for 3.3, but that would be interesting to use that for the trailer or not. Yeah.
Well, that makes things trickier. I still have things I have to do, after all. If only today could be a bit longer. However, did it ever cross your mind that my being alive and staying here might be an even bigger problem?
It would, to a certain extent. I can see that. However,
if you feel you don't belong here,
I do think it would also serve a
someday
big
in
purpose.
The future, would you be willing to?
Stop right there. It was just a joke. I don't want to put you in a tough spot.
I think we were cooking for a second.
Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere. At least to you. This will be my last lie.
Taking the sky route. Oh wait, can I go this way? Nope. Wait. Can I go this way? Nope.
Nana is conducting a thorough checkup on Denia. I imagine this must have been a very long day for you, Rover. Her condition has greatly improved since this morning. As for the frequency fluctuation earlier, did something happen?
About that.
The book page left by the Grand Architect.
Residual energy of the Threnodian from Renacita. Could there be some form of interaction between the Threnodians? Is the Fraxidus actually manipulating her and suppressing her abilities through such means? It's no wonder we couldn't find the source of the symptoms. Fortunately, you were here to assist, Rover. It'll be the same as the past few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, she'll still be kept under containment and assist with our research. I know what you're thinking, Rover. I've been monitoring your itinerary and field reports all day. But even if everyone recognizes her as a victim, the Space Trek Collective's work and responsibilities will not change for her. We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact. We haven't had a chance to get it yet. It's still with Zahira. You can only get that specific fruit crackle she requested from Zahira. But since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring her the cake. We'll be waiting for you here.
We making a trip to... Oh. Wait, is this the lady that... Oh, yeah. The one that I think gives you certain like I think. Yeah.
Are you here to pick up the birthday cake? One moment, please.
Denia. She said she had to take care of something. But what exactly? Does it have something to do with the Threnodian's frequency in the Deemer Plains? If the Space Trek Collective finding Denia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then what about removing that page from her? Or maybe... if I were in Denia's shoes...
Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
Here it is. I know it's a bit late, but I believe it's more than enough to convey your heart.
Rover, Denia has left the Academy and is heading towards the Deemer Plains.
the shooting. That went to my first question before the dialogue even came up. Like,
we've detected residual void matter particles at the platform. Professor Armand was trapped inside a bubble. Luckily, no broken bones. She hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency protocol?
no. I think I can handle it.
Understood. Coordinates sent. Good luck, Rover.
Push come to shove, we can get Hiyuki in here and yo. Get Hiyuki in here, we can just, she already pulled up. She already knew.
I tried. But with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder.
I mean, she has a little bit of a soft spot for her now. She don't want to.
Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover. That child simply made a grown-up decision.
I am kind of surprised that they actually made her appear, though. I'm not gonna lie. I was just saying it. I didn't think she was legit gonna appear. I thought the most it was gonna have was the bird, but her popping up was kind of peak. I'm not gonna lie.
The soul vein heartwood. Spectacular. No matter how many times I see it. Will this be my last visit? Just as I thought. The void matter here is going on a rampage. I must get to the bedroom quickly.
Is this the old version? No.
Leaving just a few words inside that page. Do find your way home more often. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight. At least this time I wasn't lying, right?
Yeah, there's a reason you haven't going to put oh yeah. I forgot when they did what's it called? It was Zilla one. Did I go off the wrong side? Cause that was a rock there. Okay, yeah, I did. Bro, what? Okay.
Back to this place. Once more.
I mean, I got no. There's no reason for me to like look around for any chests like that. I usually do that little habit, but I doubt there will be a chest here. I do like these first-person sequences. They look so cool. I'm checking every nook and cranny.
Is the elevator locked? Could it be? Let's try to go around from the other side.
Denia.
Oh,
where did you come from? And aren't you annoying to look at?
Yeah. Oh, this is actually pretty sick. Wait.
Denia, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
The Navora doll. a special monster left behind in the Void Thirst Cradle. It seems to have no physical form and cannot be attacked or destroyed. I'm sorry. Hold up. I gotta hit the sit up real quick. I was kind of chilling. Wait. It is relentless. It will relentlessly pursue intruders and drag them into the void, but remains completely still while being observed. And when you see void matter contamination effect at the edge of the screen, she is getting close. Press the button. Turn. You got me playing. What's it called? I literally just played. Dang, I forgot. Like, these are horror game tactics.
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages.
Wait, so is it like?
My attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form? I see. As long as I keep my eyes on it, it'll behave.
Wait, I lost it. That turnaround is gonna be like very. Oh, wait. Okay. Bro, what? We got horror game tactics out here. I usually hate these. There's no way you can't see me. Oh, there was another one? Oh, that's crazy. I probably should have looked at that. Oh, wait.
Denia, I told you.
Okay, wait.
You can't fight against this world wielding a candy bar.
My guess is... Alright, we back into it? Okay.
Denia, I told you a long time.
Oh, wait, I can't sprint. Oh, say less.
What was that?
I'm taking advantage of that. Alright.
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages of different types.
Alright, so let me sprint a little bit.
My attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form?
Alright, I'm gonna have to hit the horror tactics for real. Is it like Screen One?
Eyes on it. It'll behave.
Alright, I'm gonna have to hit the horror tactic for real. Yo, this is so sick that they went this route. Yo! I wonder what my, like, boundaries are. Like, is it like once it's like... Oh, so it's not like 1-to-1 off screen. There's another one. Oh, I see it. Oh, nah. Oh, this is gonna get annoying. Gosh, this is gonna get so annoying. Alright. Whoo! You got some wheels, brother. I can't tell if like... Oh, sick. Okay. Got some wheels, brother. Got some wheels. Okay. This is so unique for her gacha. Oh my gosh. At least out of the ones I've played.
Fall one after the other.
Okay.
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
So what we... Alright, I gotta hit the classic. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. Oh my gosh, this is it. Bruh! Wait. Okay, I can go to the right. Oh, you can open these. That's good to know.
First, people abandon their morality and emotions, and finally, faith.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, right there. Ah, heck nah. There's one over there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, don't mind. Okay. Yo, I love these devs. I love these devs. Alright, turn around, dip. And hit the switch. Love it. I love it. I love these devs. Alright, I gotta use it to my advantage. Okay, cool. Oh. Hi there. Oh, frick. Okay, I'm trying to see, like... I'm trying to see how many I'm dealing with here. Am I near a wall? I'm near a wall. That's the worst place to be. So how many? Okay, it looks like it's just one that's activated. So I'm gonna have to hit my big brain tactics here, and that is both of y'all gotta chase me in this room. And then let me... Okay, I love that the void matter does let me know when suckers are getting close, because then I can like really take my tactics to oh, okay, this one. See, going off of the like sound is... Oh, I'm screwed if I go that way. Okay, cool. Woohoo! I like that you can sprint. Quick turn around. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. I want to see more of this. Oh, this is so good. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. So, oh yeah, we are at 2 right now. I don't know where that second one is. It kind of makes me nervous because of that. Boom. Oh, this is about to get annoying. So we got the third one activated. Is there another room? Okay. Frick! Hey, one more. Gosh. This is so sick. This is so sick! What'd you see?
And all that's left is an empty shell. The ruins.
See, I'm not in a boat to turn.
What a pestering ghost.
Woo! Okay. Alright, cool. I love that this is an actual thing. Alright, turn. Turn around. Oh, wait. That's not good.
You've been there before. You know how it feels.
I need to take a chance here. Okay, we're good. At least I hope we're good. We're cooked if we're not. Or we're cooked if they come in here and I don't see it. Okay. You know, this feels very Alien Isolation-like.
You reach out, yet you fail. Even to grab something to end your life.
Brother. Oh, yeah. We were at 3.
Shaking, Denia. I should be able to go around from the other side.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about these 3 because I know where they are. Concerned about the others. I'm using horror tactic too. So I'm gonna need y'all to come closer. Right, not that fast. I'm at the worst spot. Oh my gosh. I'm like, wait, I'm still hearing sounds. So I know I'm cooked in some way. All right. Wait, I need to use my brain for a second. Hold on. We got 4. Okay, 4. How many do we have left? That's what I'm trying to see. I love horror tactics. I love horror tactics. I don't play horror games that often, but I love horror tactics and games. They're so sick. What we got? Wait, so those aren't the ones being touched. That's interesting. Relax. What? Oh, it's right next to me. Okay. And go. Nice. Alright, cool. Yo, that's so sick. I wonder if there's gonna be more. I love this. This is sick. I love this. This is nice.
And rest.
Okay. Straight through it.
I mean, we can run straight through it, but like... We got the... How many is this? That's like 6 total. So like... Honestly, the best way... But oh, you know what? I actually can't turn around. Because if I do, I'm cooked. So, best course of action? Yeah, straight through it. Alright, bet. Let's try it. That's cool. That's cool. I like this. I like this so far. I like this. This is sick.
Lives rise and fall like the winter wheat, but agony.
I love this. This is sick.
Is a name that never dies.
Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Brain.
So what?
And straight through we go. I would say, honestly, I like the other part more. That part was so good because I had to like watch my P's and Q's. That was sick. These straight through moments,
Let them say, I walked with the crib of the void.
This is such a beautiful way of
In
doing
your
this story.
dreams.
This is such a beautiful way of doing this story.
I'm not hiding from you again.
Oh, we throwing hand? Yo, I want to see more of that, Kuro. That was sick. Boom. Boo. Alright, cool. Mm-hmm. Boom. Oh. Throw it in there. Oh, there you go.
Again?
I like this area. I like this area. I would be so down if they did like an event or something like that. That's like that's like that.
This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves.
I'd be so down they do that as like a legit like event. That'd be so sick.
After an injection lately.
Oh, really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain now. Remember this feeling, Denia. Pain compels us to live.
To hell with that feeling. That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
You're awake. I prepared a present for you, Denia. I put it in your heart.
What's a present?
A present is a commodity without a fixed price. You'll be a nice little rule follower with it.
Rules? What? Do you find your way home more often and don't bring strangers home? Huh.
Yeah, everything is just trying to control everything. Examine the fridge.
The food here had been left untouched. Why is that, Denia?
At Star Torch Academy, there's something called dessert. Eating it brings back that scene in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
A broken table I picked up from somewhere. Spent quite some time here. When was the last time I read a book? What was I reading? A professional guide to emotional performance? Oh, it became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the Lahiroi meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. I used all the wrong answers on the real thing. And she teased me about it for ages. Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides void matters. Strange. They just come rushing back at times like this. And what's this? A memory album from the photography fan club?
Adorable.
That scene.
But it'll turn out better if you smile.
I spent 2 years watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow. What they call emotion is how they prove they're alive. But what's behind emotion?
The three of us will be best friends forever.
I'll say more than two of y'all. If anything.
What's that look on my face?
the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way. Well, let's put an end to this.
Such a good story so far. Bruh, we're going back into the horror vibes. Hasn't she been through enough? Goodness. Wait, are we?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Ever thought about staying here? With everyone?
Yeah, that sounds nice. But sorry, I just can't. However, there is one thing I can do for you all. Fear, destruction, all those things that don't belong here. From now on, they'll be gone. Back to the void with me. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet. That's a bit of a shame.
Dang.
How's that for teamwork? I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency even in a pile of ashes and snatch it right up.
Great work, Abby.
You're very much welcome. Quick, let's go inside and check it out. I hope Denia's okay.
Is it just gonna be Rover's perspective on it? I think it's, from what it looks like, it's being the same thing, just Rover's perspective. From what I'm seeing, yeah, I think it's just like the same stuff.
Rover. Everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way. This is where it all started. The Fraxidus' Lahairoi plan. Where the Grand Architect first made contact with Aleph One. And where I was created. I took the Threnodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the Space Trek Collective. To be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place. But sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message. Now, I am the last anchor point between Aleph One and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me. I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does an ending like that mean for Sagrika? For Nastasha?
Crazy pig. Gosh!
Someone like you, who always tries to save everyone.
Oh my goodness!
You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment. It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them. You'd end up going down the same path. But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph One out of instinct. So, when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted to say back there. I was a child who showed up at the Fraxidus' door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since I can remember, they told me I existed for one reason. To make that moment happen. I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through? The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover. If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life? And why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible? Our encounter was never fair. So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own. It's just... it hurts to watch the way you live. I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles. They call you Rover, but you don't even know where you started or where you're going. Even if you made your ideals real, where would that leave you? Where is your happiness in all of that? I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later. But at that moment, in front of Aleph One, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival. What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met someone I can truly open up to. How should I describe this emotion? It's a kinda hate, isn't it? I don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin. Maybe I'll try picking a different major.
This music is
try
amazing.
napping in different places.
Like, jeez.
And taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to. And then no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahairoi. Back to all of you. Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we meet. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed, including shapeshifting, are not her true forte. Those are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off. It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick. So let's have a code word, just between us. Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes. Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course.
That's gonna have meaning later.
But don't throw away any of the toppings.
Will we ever see Denia again?
We will.
Okay. But, what about the thing you didn't get to say? Hmm? If you feel like you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to... And what about the rest?
Secret. For now.
Cliffhanger. Cliffhanger. Just in case, I gotta, yeah. Wait, where do you want me to go? Oh, Star Trek Academy. Whew. I got nothing. I really don't. Goodness, I don't got nothing on that one.
Ah, you're early.
It's truly I did not think this story so far was gonna be, well, I think we're like near the end, but I did not think it was gonna go that crazy that fast. Well, like once it like really got to like its own thing, I didn't think it was gonna go that crazy. It had the perfect, you feel your eyelids sinking and hazing. No, I didn't. It had the perfect storytelling like sequences.
Denia, do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Nothing. It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to.
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said.
Huh?
Raise your head. What do you see?
Lahai Roy's night sky.
True enough. But my reply was... the void. The darkness.
What was her reaction?
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand, I said.
But there was only darkness in Lahai Roy at the beginning. Then came the light.
You answered exactly the same way as she did.
So light actually prevailed.
You're right. I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
That was a good quest. I'm gonna have to call it there. I gotta go. And thanks for chilling out with me for the stream. That was lit. That was lit. We'll come back to some more stuff later. But thanks for chilling with me.